All right. Hello, hi. How is everybody doing today? I am here. Whew, had my Japanese lesson. Just took out the trash, and now we're here. Took out the trash. I was thinking to myself today, in my Japanese lesson, I'm like, these are great. I only do them an hour a week though, and lately I've been too busy to actually do more Japanese studies outside of this lesson for the most part, which is not great because it makes me have to like remember a whole bunch of stuff for the next lesson as we keep learning more stuff, and I'm not really using it in between, which is not great. I need to set aside more time to utilize that more. That's one thing. The other thing too, I was thinking, well, one, I remembered my my Wanikani reps are crying from how abandoned they are. They've been stuck at like, hold on, Wanikani. Oh, dude, it's asking me to sign in again. That's how long it's been since I signed in. 972 reviews waiting with 71 lessons waiting. Because I leveled up. And then I walked away from it. I think I leveled up super fast too. I was like, yo, I finally caught up on my backlog. And I'm finally gonna just grind through on the new stuff. And then I'll level up real fast. It's gonna be a great time. And then I did it. And then I abandoned it. And now they've been crying. Because I haven't done my reps. But now it's not a quick thing. Okay, I can't just say, oh, let's just do a WaniKani Wednesday real quick. Let's just catch up. No, 972 of them, it's going to take hours. It's going to take hours. It's not a quick thing at this point. So we cannot do that right now. Now, the other thing I was wondering, you know how we've done the dailies with, like, the games, the, like, Wordles and all that? Do they have one for Japanese learning? Do they have, like, a kanji Wordle? Do they have, like a Japanese sentence Wordle or whatever? Kanji Wordle. Curdle. Daily kanji word game. S9, they might know. Welcome, Shadow. Welcome. Remember to log in, gamers. Alright, let me check, what's the button I do to show my screen? Oh, I don't have it mapped to a button. I have to fix this, okay? It has to be mapped to a button. It has to be mapped to a button. Where is it? Where is it? Desktop. Here you go. There you go. And this is our curdle. Is what they call it. It's the curdle. Kanji means interest and masks the letter A. What? Wait, what? What does that part mean? Masks the letter A? What does that mean? So here's the other question. Is this going to be like... What? The kanji's in the middle when I type. What does this mean? What does this mean? Wait, refresh. Oh, this is just saying programming things. Why do we have like a weird like hacker theme going on for Japanese kanji? Was this like the Matrix? What the fuck is this? It means interest and masks the letter A. What does that part mean? Masks the letter A. What does that mean? And then when I type, it's got the kanji in the middle. I don't know what that's about. Okay. I'm gonna assume the yellow means it's not in the right place, the red means it's not there. With this theme. Because we're... Okay, join the Matrix. It really is based on the Matrix. What the fuck? Why is it showing my... It's not saying I'm in streamer mode. I forgot that it does this sometimes. Sometimes Discord just does not show you in streamer mode. Now. Now we're in streamer mode. It's not supposed to show Discord messages. That was just Digi messaging in the server, so it's not a big deal. But anybody could have DM'd me at that point, and it would have just shown up here, okay? Not great. Not great. Okay, let's see here. All right. I gotta figure this out. Supposedly there's a K somewhere. Let's put Ks everywhere. There's a K at the end. Okay, there's also an A. No U. Ba. Bao? Wait, are these Chinese kanji? Wait. Why is there a K at the end? This is Chinese kanji memes, isn't it? No, it says Japanese complete mailing list. Wait, but why is there a K at the end? Why is there a K at the end? There's not supposed to be a K at the end of Hello? Wait, what? Alright, well the A has to be... Oh, I understand. Masks the letter A. The letter A is in the middle. That's what that means. I'm typing the letter A, and it shows green there. I don't know why do you do it like that? What? Why? What? Okay, and then there's a K at the end. I'm just gonna type letters that we don't know yet. P I. There's a P somewhere. Or U? Did I do a U anywhere? I did do a U. E? Let's do an E. Peem. P-E-E. Okay, there's no E's. The P has to be in the second slot, so... Oh, I don't have any slots left. Wait, what was the answer then? Wait, I don't have any slots left. Wait, I don't have any slots left. Wait. This fucking website's ass. I've just realized this website is ass. Am I misunderstanding something? What was the answer? What was the answer? I'm out of chances. If I refresh. What the fucking... What is this website? UPA... What? Okay, there's an S. S-P-A... Spark? What? What? Spark? What? 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 What is... Why did Spark work? Why does it have a Matrix theme? Why did the word Spark work for this if the meaning is interest? I thought I was trying to write how it's pronounced. What is this? Kyo. Interest. Where does Spark come from? What is this website? Learn kanji via English context. A new kanji from the 777 list each day. The what? The 777 kanji list. With 777 of the most frequent kanji, one has 90% coverage of kanji in the wild. But I don't know what these mean. You're just listing them. You're just... Hello? They're just listing them. Am I misunderstanding something? Why are we trying to save? Don't try to save right now. Why are you trying to save? Why are you trying to save right now? What are you doing? I don't understand what happened at all there. Listen. I don't understand anything about anything about what just happened there. I have no idea. Now, let me just double check something. Okay. All right. What are you saying, Chat Shadow? So I was looking over the differences between Rayman versions, and it seems like we were right to pick the PS1 and PS2 for Rayman 1 and 2 respectively. Although it seems like the best way to play 3 is the version on PlayStation Network or Xbox Live Arcade, but I don't know how you would get those working on emulators. The answer is I wouldn't. It wasn't Rayman 3 the one that you could just play on PS2 as well? Wouldn't I just do that? Or was Rayman 3 the one I could just play on PC? I thought I noticed whatever it was, and that was pretty easy. Let me look it up again. Rayman. Yeah, Rayman 3 is also on the PS2. I could just play that. It's also on the GameCube. Also says Windows. Can I just get it on Steam? Rayman 3? Probably not. Anyways, we get a while before we have to go there anyways. I'm hyped for Rayman 2. I remember Rayman 2 on the N64 growing up. I remember it. It was a good time. Why do I still have this kanji wordle thing up? That was a weird thing. It's like a Matrix reference. I'm just trying to learn Japanese, and they're having me say spark for a kanji that means interest. I don't understand what was going on. I don't understand why it had to mask a letter. I don't understand anything. You know what I do understand, though? You know what I do understand more than anything? I understand how to deliver packages. Let's boot up Death Stranding. The Death Stranding. Let's boot it up. Where is it? Looking for my controller. Here's my controller. The Death Stranding. Sony Interactive presents. Alright, I just plugged in the controller now, as it was opening, so hopefully it still works. Hopefully. It does work. Oh my god, it's almost like this is a game developed by a AAA company, and this isn't BioShock. So we can actually just make things work. Can you believe that? Alright, so if you weren't here for the end of last stream, at the very end we delivered a pizza. Was not as exciting as I thought towards the end. I thought it was going to be a whole thing. The guy was going to freak out about how awesome our pizza is. I don't even understand the mechanics for how to get it flat. Apparently it seemed damaged, but I don't know if the damage was just because of how long it took to get there. We got it there in like 4 or 6 minutes. I thought it was pretty fucking fast. I don't know, but I also did not understand how you were supposed to keep it, like, flat. It seemed like no matter what you did, it would be, like, on its... the container would be on its side. So I have no clue how that works. But we delivered it.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
All clear.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, so we do still have the mule camps all over the place here, which is a bit annoying. We go back to Lake Knot City to do that order. Are we on the grid here? If we are on the grid here, we should build a bridge and make this process easier. Oh no, wait, I went all the way around because we had the pizza. I do not have to go all the way around anymore. I see. Is there anything we could do here? I think this guy's place is only for pizza, so you can't do anything else here. It's only pizza. Do we have any deliveries on us? No, we don't. Okay. Well, in that case, we just head back to the base. Nope, don't go off the thing. A road you rebuilt was used. Oh yeah, because this is one of them the game just crashed. The game just crashed. As I got back on the bike, the game crashed. It says NVIDIA GeForce device removed reason. Okay, well, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Game is loading. Okay, I didn't realize I would have to fight with Death Stranding to get to not crash. I didn't understand this. I thought this was by a AAA company and wasn't BioShock. But this is the second time we've had... At least here it wasn't as bad. The last time, it was like at the very end of doing a whole bunch of stuff and I was getting ready to go back. I was literally about to walk in to the terminal where it would autosave and then the game crashed. I was so mad about that. I was so mad. Not as mad as when BioShock crashed and I had to redo an entire section of the fucking game again. Wasn't as mad as that. That was bullshit. Oh my god.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Scanning bridges ID.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
But now we're at the point where we can rebuild bikes. We can make bikes again. And that's all that really matters. Now let's go from here to here. And then here. Let's do that. Okay, that's cool too. Alright, so how are you guys doing today? How's everybody else doing? I've had a thought. Because I haven't actually sat down to finish an anime science video in a while. Because that stuff gets me really nervous to actually sit down and research and finish as like an official video. I wondered though... Oh, Peter just emailed us. A heartfelt expression of gratitude. My dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I am given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvelous. Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention. But I am on my way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion, you will have to forgive me. Okay, well, at least he apologized for the non-reaction I got for delivering his goddamn pizza. I was a little upset at that last time, but now, you know, he's apologized. Okay, Sam, why did you do that? Sam? Why? Also, where's your hat and glasses? Put on your Gordon glasses, put on your hat. Sam, why did you do that, though?
Okay.
So the anime science thing. I had a thought. I've never really done, like, an educational stream. I've done research streams before, but that's different from educational streams where you're, like, presenting information to people. I feel like it would be a cool idea to try an anime science topic as a stream rather than a pre-prepared video. You know, just make it like a slideshow and explain some of the stuff I researched about it. I feel like that would be cool to do. I don't know how many people would be interested in that, though. I don't know how many people would be interested in that, but I feel like that would be cool to try at some point. I do want to try to get used to presentation stuff like that, though. Because I would like in the future to apply to be able to do, like, con panels, like at Anime Boston one year. That would be nice. That would be fun.
Scanning bridges ID.
That would be fun to do, I think.
Clear. Weapons complete. Proceed to distribution center.
Anime Boston panels are always so very interesting, and there's so many of them. So being able to do that one year would be amazing, I think. Alright. Let us do something here. What was I going to do? Oh, garage. What do we do at the garage now? It's my reverse trike. Store vehicle, retrieve vehicle. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, take on orders. Prototype delivery bot. Oh, I just have to bring this to that place down there. Have I been to that place before? Or is that a new? That's a new one, I think. I don't think I've been to this one before. But they want the prototype bots to go there. And it is 30 kilograms. All right, sure, let's do it.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Okay, let's see here. I don't actually need anything else right now, right? I already have the power legs and everything. I think I should be good. And then this is the vehicle I want, yes. I don't have to do anything here. So yeah, I was thinking about that as a potential idea. Doing an anime science, like, stream. And if that goes well, we could do more of them. That kind of thing would be fun, I think. It does, of course, take research and prep on my end to do, but it may be easier in the long run than doing it as a pre-prepared video. When I'm doing these things as, like, YouTube videos, there's a lot of, like, video material and editing that has to be done with that. There's a lot of, like, quadruple omega checking the things that I'm saying in the video because I cannot, like, correct things when people ask me about them later, whereas you can do that when it comes to streams. If somebody asks you a question about the thing you said, you can, like, clarify there in real time or correct yourself if you say something incorrect. You can't exactly do that with a video. Alright, so we're going all the way down here. I don't know if that, I mean, maybe it might not make it easier. I do know on my side it does add pressure to, like, make sure I know my shit. But still. Okay, no, it's cool. Is this game louder than I remember it being, or has it always been this loud? I don't remember it being this loud. Oh, no, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? Why don't you turn? Oh, yeah, because I have the different type of trike, maybe? Oh, yeah, we're going to go down it for the whole way, pretty much. Okay. Haha, yay! Okay. Haha, yay! What else was I thinking about lately? There's quite a few things I was thinking about lately. Oh, I want to go back to doing, Jack and Daxter speedruns at some point soon. I want to go back to doing them. It's been a while. I'm gonna have to give myself a refresher on, certain parts of the run. The main thing that I always keep forgetting was the process for backwards boggy. That process I want to remember again and practice well. Jesus, I have to drive through these guys? And it's raining, so there's gonna be BTs too? What the fuck? This music is reminding me of a series of games I have not played in many, many ages that I only thought about again recently when making the list of video game soundtracks that Rudy was also making and sending around. The Tom Clancy video games, Splinter Cell, Tom Clancy, Splinter Cell, those ones. There's a like one or two specific Splinter Cell games I remember playing growing up that were really fun that I enjoyed. I can't remember the, was it Conviction? Was it I don't remember what it was. I put, whatever it was, I put the soundtrack of it on that list. I just can't remember which one it was. I remember there was a... You remember the... This is probably still running, too. I don't even know. You remember there was a Tom Clancy game that was an MMO? That, like, was, like, in recent years, people were playing it online. But when it started, when it launched, everybody who was playing, they had, like, a the start game stuff, and you had to go through, your character had to run through a whole bunch of like actual like military preparation stuff with like these people in terminals or whatever, getting equipment ready, I think. And I think there was like a computer in it that your character had to go to and use to continue and start the game and sign up for like it or whatever. But for some reason they made it so that players could only use it one at a time. So people had to wait in line in the game to sign up to play the game from the tutorial. I think I'm remembering this correctly. I thought I remember this being a meme. I think it was, what was it called? The Division? I think it was called The Division. And I thought I remembered some meme about players having to wait in line in-game to be able to use the one computer terminal they set up for players to sign up to play the game through the tutorial. Interesting choices. I think they fixed it later though, but it was a very interesting choice. I remember I tried that game for a bit. I think I liked it in concept and then I got bored with it pretty quickly. Keep on keeping on. All right, we are here, gamers. Delivery. Here's your prototype auto delivery bots. Please automate my job. Take it away. Please.
You're Sam Porter then?
Yep, that's me.
We were
Sweet.
told you'd help with the bot testing too.
Sure, maybe.
But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing.
How's she doing?
Pretty as a picture.
Great to hear.
Got nothing bad to say.
Good. Make sure to leave a nice Yelp review. S for awesome. Not A for awesome. S for awesome. We couldn't do like S for super or supreme. It's gotta be S for awesome.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside.
What does A mean? Adequate?
So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, new strand established. Boots level 2. Drones in the singularity. All right, we will read that. Also, does my mic volume sound all right? I set ages ago. I set my, oh, they're probably gonna do some dialogue here. There it is. Okay.
Sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Sure, you got it.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing.
Sure.
I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out.
I mean, that's true. That's nice.
Scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come,
That's debatable.
machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that,
Debatable.
they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the
Is that how that works?
I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
I, for one, welcome our Amazon delivery bot overlords. Let's take on...
Autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders
What?
for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available.
Assign delivery orders to autonomous delivery
Cargo
bots.
transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious.
Do I have to
Keep
tell
that in
it
mind
how
when
to
sending them
go?
out.
Do I have to tell them how to go? Or do they just go? Open route? Can I tell it how to get there? Let's check it. What does it look like? Oh, hey! Oh! Alright, he's going. He's walking. Look at that. Look at that strut.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one.
What? Oh, we have another one?
Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk
We haven't
later.
seen, Guillermo, Hartman? We haven't seen him in a while. Where's Hartman? Guillermo del Toro?
From folks in cities and way stations.
What's he up to these days?
Back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Go there. You have a cutscene to watch there. You gotta talk to Fragile.
Work is greatly
Wake up, Sam. Put some goddamn clothes on. Oh no, I'm old. Nope, not yet. Not today. Somehow, we're not old. What was that sound, though? Is that Fragile in the shower? That is Fragile in the shower. Why the fuck are you using my shower? What does the word private quarters mean to any of the people in this facility? Anyone and everyone just walks into my goddamn room. She's taking a shower in here. There's like 7 other places that you can teleport to. And you're shocked that I walked up to the shower? That you've decided to use? Somehow you step out... You stepped out of the shower fully clothed?
Thanks for the shower.
Right.
Did you have the clothes in there somewhere?
Look,
You stepped out with fucking boots on.
I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her.
Yeah, pretty much.
She's
That's
just
what I've
another
heard.
Dumbass Higgs fucked over.
Maybe.
She's a goddamn hero, that woman.
Well, I heard that, like, from one person, maybe. I'm just telling you I heard things, man.
Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you?
Burger.
Wait, my
Camera
dad made
pans
it
over
sound
to Bridges.
We were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it.
What do you think
I was
Kojima
right
was trying to
after he
say
died.
with this?
That's when Higgs made his pitch.
America's dead. If only we could all unite together.
We can run
What did he
packages
mean by
From
this?
sea to shining sea. Back then he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
Oh.
You're telling me then?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up.
Well, shit.
Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead.
You know, if you're being used by the terrorists and you're like, I don't want people to think that we were involved in that, perhaps change your marketing branding to not have like skeleton, like skulls and like skeleton hands on like your boats and shit.
So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, maybe after a PR disaster like that, you change your branding at the least.
But I'm not about to let
I'm just saying.
terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you.
You what to me?
So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Yeah, no, I know about the umbrella, don't worry. Alright, so she claims that she was just used without her knowledge by the terrorists. They were just kind of sneaking in different packages, which were all getting delivered to. What are you pointing to? What? Because I have the thing on the door. You're pointing to the door. What? You want to leave? You want to leave, Mr. Reedus? By the way, I went to see the new John Wick spin-off movie. Fucking Norman Reedus was in the fucking movie. They showed his face on a picture of, like, a bounty for a second. I was like, that kind of looks like Norman Reedus, but there's no way he's in this fucking movie, is it? And he was in the fucking movie. What is... Track down a chip with a weird symbol on it. Recover request V. Hey, Sam. How's every little thing? I've got a favor to ask, if you could spare the time. One of the porters we work with spotted something strange by the crater lake near South Knot City. Said it looked like some kind of chip. You know, for data storage. Had a V symbol carved into it, too. Don't know about you, but no one around here has ever heard of one like that. Porter, who found it, was fixing to bring it back here for analysis, but got jumped by mules. He managed to make it out alive, just barely, but lost the chip. It'll be a while yet before he's back on his feet. So we can't ask him to go get it, which is where you come in, Sam. This isn't urgent or anything, but if you could fit it into your schedule somehow, I'd be grateful. Head to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to accept the order and make it official. Much obliged as always. Now let's turn on some music here. What's the one that I've had stuck in my head? This one. I've had this stuck in my head all day. I'm gonna listen to it again. And then I'm gonna bring up the way to turn it down. So we can read some of the lore. We got new lore in this game now, okay? Drones in the Singularity. Yep, the bot is good to go. We're putting it through some field tests within the network service area. Should have the results before long. Delivery efficiency within a given region is expected to improve following a successful Cupid connection as well. No, that won't be a problem. The bot's just a cargo carrier. Human input is required to accept orders and set coordinates. Drone syndrome shouldn't be a factor. And the singularity? Not a chance. Well, think about it. AI doesn't die. It might get upgraded or replaced, but that's not at all comparable to death. So it has no reason to fear it, you see? The concept is completely foreign, incomprehensible. Death comes to all living things, but only humans have the capacity to understand the implications, to imagine what it means to no longer exist. That's one limitation AI won't ever overcome. That's the reason it won't ever surpass human intelligence. Okay. Was there any other things? I guess not. Alright, so that was quicker than I thought. Get rid of these notifications. We don't need any of these tips. But we'll read through them all to get rid of the mark. It's still there. Okay, apparently skipping like this doesn't actually check them off. There it is. Wait! Keep it flat. Was that going to tell me how to do it? Cargo mark key flat will gradually take damage if carried upright. You'll need to either arrange your load so that such cargo can be carried flat, or get to your destination quickly enough to avoid serious damage. I think I understand now what I was supposed to do with that. I don't know how it works though. We were carrying it upright, which is why it was getting slightly damaged. But if I stack some other stuff on my back to the point where you could eventually stack stuff on top of it, that when it being on top of it, we could lay flat. I guess you can't lay it flat on the back of the bike. I guess? It's kind of dumb. I don't know. I'll have to look into it next time I have a pizza order. Well, we got figures on here too. Oh my god, that's me! That's Fragile! Yo! Holding. Alright, let's say hi to the BB. How's it going, BB? Soothe. Wee! Looks happy. We haven't worn the sunglasses in a while. Let's put on the sunglasses. Check out the sink. Oh yeah, we didn't take a shower yet, did we? We should take a shower. How'd you like that, baby? You like that? How about this one? Ready? Was this the same one? Nope, I'm super serious. 42 likes? Oh my god, thank you, BB. One like? One? Really, BB? Oh, that one. 20 likes. How about that one? Hey, yeah. I keep forgetting there is a, what? I didn't know he would do that. I keep forgetting there is a, a photo mode. There is a photo mode with this game. Oh, this is how you trigger it. Okay. There's a photo mode, and you can set it up to be like really cool shots. And then if you tag it, if it is a really cool shot and you tag it properly, there's a chance Kojima will retweet you. I know this is a thing that he does all the fucking time, and they always look very cool. You can set like different lens effects and shit. Was there a filter thing? Color filters? Yes. You do all sorts of cool filter effects with this shit. These setting changes will be lost as we proceed. Oh, well, can I save my settings I have, or do I have to reset it every single time I want to do a photo thing? Frame logo. Ah, yes, there you go. You do like strength of the vignette. Whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Romantic operation. Oh, here we go. Look at that shit. Album covers that go hard. Oh my god. Bright yellow. Show Sam. Sam pose. We got Sam poses here we can do. Relaxed. Thumbs up. Okay, we gotta change things here. I can't fucking see anything. Because I have fucked with the, something about it. What did I do to affect, it looking like this? Is it this? Focal length? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hello, Sam. Porter Bridges. Hello. Was it here? Lens distortion. That's what it was. And there's no lens distortion. Let me go back to Sam. Oh, and he's got America behind him, too. Yo, this is actually sick. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, we can make this work. We gotta get to focus on him, though. And just show America in the back as he's doing a thumbs up. We can make this work here. Focal length? I don't know if focal length is what I'm worried about here. Roll? Oh, to turn it. I see. We'll do... turn face towards camera. Turn body towards camera. I don't think I need that. Something like this would be nice. Logo. Where's the logo thing? Here we go. Why does it say ghost green? That's yellow. What do you mean ghost green? This is yellow, fam. What are you talking about? Signal green. This is not ghost green. That's yellow. This says bright yellow. Maybe it's the cyan filter. Why did that just lower? It's ghost green because you can't see the green. You know what? It may be. Maybe the case. You guys think we can get the Kojima like with this? Do you think he would do that? Do you think he would give us at least a Kojima like? Maybe even a Kojima retweet? I think he did either like or retweet one of my tweets in the past. I bought his book, The Creative Gene, and I think I posted a photo of it. And then I think he fucking either retweeted it or he liked it. I think. This was ages ago, though. When that came out, which might have been like 2020. Kojima up to his silly tricks again. That's what he does. Frames. Oh my god. That's kind of cool. But now I can't see America. Diamond hands. Heart. Square. Oh, film. The film filter. Cinema. Tomorrow's in Your Hands poster. Oh, I like that. I like that, actually. Having it say tomorrow is in your hands as he's like doing thumbs up and you got America in the back. That's actually pretty fucking cool. And then we lower this. Can I change the size of the logo? Maybe if I just put it here. Like down here. Oh wait, no, there is more text underneath. It's hard for me to see. Hide menu X. It's gonna look like that. Maybe I should put the logo above. We want America... Zoom it out a bit. We want the image of America behind him. Let's put the logo up here, maybe. The image of America behind him. We want the thumbs up. And now we gotta change the focus of the lens. Exposure? Is it exposure? No, exposure is gonna change that. Contrast? No. Reset that. Oh, here we go. Autofocus. There we go. Or I can manually do it. Like... Set to this. I think that looks pretty sick. Tomorrow's in your hands. Is there any other, like, frames we can do? Oh. Actual cinema frame. And then none. So I guess we could do two versions. We could do this version. Which I think it looks very cool. Can you change anything else about him? Sam's eyeline? Tilt weight 100%? What? What does this mean? I don't know what that means. Detailed tilt settings of his head? Face and body tilt. I see. We did it! Bring it on! Oh wait, we can have him turn his body towards the camera. Why are you looking at... The camera's over here, buddy. The camera's over here. Hello? The camera is literally over here. You just can't turn this way, apparently. Wait, is he diving? I'm scared to... Ah! He's diving. He's dancing. The thinker. We do be thinking. Alright, where's like 3? Like 3 is what we want here. And I think we do want the poster. I like it. I like how it's presented. And then we adjust. Now we have the vignette. Is the vignette good? We want... I like the vignette. Okay, maybe not do the lens distortion though. Chromatic aberration. Alright. We're looking good. Burb! How is it going, gamers? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, we are trying to get the perfect shot here, okay, of our boy Norman Reedus. No funky fetus in sight, though, but we're trying to get a good shot of him. Maybe Kojima will notice us. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Mburb, and hello, Lop. Hello, hello. Let me give a shout out here. Mburb. How was Nier Replicant? I had to head out at some point. But I am excited in the future to check it out. I like I said before, I did play a little bit of Nier Automata years ago, but I didn't beat it. I remember I was one of those people who played it and died in the tutorial and then realized that you had to redo the whole fucking thing over again, and it pissed me the fuck off, and then I didn't play for a couple of days because of that, because it took so fucking long. And then eventually I went back and I played a little more. It's so cool. Oh, hell yeah. You will get the Kojima Risi. Oh, hell yeah. I think I mentioned it before. I bought Kojima's book a while ago. Oh, also, welcome, Nana. Welcome. I got his book ages ago, The Creative Gene, and I thought I tweeted out that I got it, and I don't know if, I don't remember. He might have liked it. I don't remember if he retweeted it. Does this command also work? That command does not also work again. I mean, I gave you the Twitch shout out. Apparently, I don't have it set to actually do shout out through that command too. Otherwise, I would. I've been getting used to doing that for other channels, so. I also don't have that command. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have to actually set it up. It's like a process. I am a little upset trying to... You can listen to music in this room. This is the only place where you can actually have the game play music you choose. And it doesn't do it while I do the photo. I feel like this is a cool shot. I feel like we got this. I think this is ready for us to go. Now the question is, do we want... We could do 2 types, though. I could do one as the poster, and then one as this shot where I move the logo to a different side. So we'll do it like that. I'll do the poster shot here, I think. Do I want the logo? I think it's good. I think this is good here. It's gonna look like this. I don't want the Tomorrow's in Your Hands to fully cover his face, so maybe like here? I think. And then we turn it a bit like that. Do we want it like... We want America in the background of him, okay? Because that's America. There we go. Come on, come on. Come on, okay. I keep overthinking it. Just do this. I think this is good. I think it's ready to ship. Wait, can I lower it a bit more? How do I lower you? Like this. Okay. Okay, how do I take the photo? How do I confirm the photo? Nobody actually taught me how to confirm the photo. I didn't think I would get this far. How do I confirm the photo? Wait. Wait. What do I do? Wait. What do I do? Wait. I see show grid. I see move camera. Alt, switch to camera controls. Like with the keyboard? Think you... Oh, I'm supposed to physically use the screenshot button? Like that? Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, I could also just use the Steam... I don't actually remember if I have a button mapped for the Steam screenshots. Alright, well, either way, I took a screenshot with my actual screenshot program. I'll do like a closer poster shot of this. Boom. Okay, so we have that. Now we adjust. I didn't know if it was just, there was just a way for the game to just, like, save the shot. Like, I think Zelda does that, too. Like Breath of the Wilds or whatever. I thought they, like, had a way for you to, like, save photographs and then it's stored in the game. I didn't know if that's what happened here, too. Please enjoy the ride. I go now to my grave. Thank you so much for stopping by, Nano. Stay safe. Okay, so the next thing, and thank you so much, everybody, for the raid. If any of you have to dip out, perfectly reasonable. Have a nice rest. Is Maid streaming tonight? I don't know if I actually know if Maid's streaming tonight. I think she was planning to do Pokemon. I don't know if she's still doing that or not, but if she is, I am excited to potentially tune in if I am around and not delivering packages. Kind of back and forth, weirdly so. Let's see here. Oh. Over... I can't go left anymore. I can't go left! Down here. Lower. Like this. How do I zoom it in again? I keep forgetting there's a million different ways you can move the camera. I gotta channel my inner Infinity Nikki photo shoot abilities that I did for a while, okay? I was locked in with that shit for a while. Can I adjust the size of the logo? Is this a thing you can do? You can adjust rotation. You can't adjust the size. I mean, I guess you could by zooming in theory. Oh no, it doesn't really... It's not the size of the logo that gets adjusted, but everything else gets adjusted, I guess. There we go. I think our shot is good here. Wait. I don't need all the stuff that's on the table next to him. I just want this. Like that. Boom. Perfect. Alright, I took the photo. Alright, I think we're good. Settings have been changed. These changes will be lost. Are you sure you want to proceed? Are you giving me an option to save them? No? Then why ask? Alright, let's hang out with Norman Reedus again. Hey, you guys want to check out his figures? You guys want to check them out? Look at this shit. Look at all this shit. Holy shit. We've only fought one boss, right? That's all it's gonna let us redo there. We already checked out. Oh yeah, we gotta take a shower. He should do that. He's very stinky. He's very stinky. I'm still thinking about fragile. Again, these are private quarters. Everybody keeps fucking walking into our private quarters. Now we were just sleeping in here, and Fragile was just in our fucking shower. All shocked that we woke up and saw her in our shower. And then she walked out of the shower, fully clothed, with boots on. Where the fuck she put the clothes? Someone just casually in your shower. What is this, an EK? Hold on. We gotta make some grenades real quick. You guys know how we make grenades? Apparently, you use the bathroom. Apparently, every and all of your bodily fluids are used to make grenades that can fight ghosts. This is very integral to the plot of Death Stranding. You don't understand. We just got 10 grenades out of that. Do you think that one guy wants us to deliver him a pizza again yet? Can I deliver another pizza already? I want to do more of those. Listen, I'm glad we delivered the pizza last night at the end of the, not last night, the night before, whenever we last streamed. Okay, we delivered the pizza and the guy wasn't even there when we delivered the pizza. So I was like, well, I did the job. but there's nobody fucking here to appreciate it. He's sending me weird emails, weirdly worded. It sounded like a weird guy that would appreciate it and we'd have a fun time. But he did not, he wasn't even there. But at least today, he sent us an email apologizing for not being there and that he will absolutely be there for the next pizza delivery, okay? So now I just want to know where it is. Alright, it's time for us to head out. Well, let's deliver some packages. It's about time. Oh yeah, we gotta lock in. We gotta see what's going on in the baby's head. Yeah? What's up? Are we going somewhere? Oh. All right. Okay. Oh. Okay, I was trying to turn, but you know, you can just call me.
Those new sites you've brought into
Oh, Dead Man. That was not Hartman. It's been a while since I talked to you. How's it going?
Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins.
Okay.
And I'm completely locked out of BB-28.
Oh yeah, I could turn up the audio again.
If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Will do. Working on it. What?
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Okay. You had to call me to tell me that? What else am I gonna do?
Higgs set fragile up.
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs.
Our private quarters are not private, Sam. You have to understand this.
Store Middle Knot City's
We work for America, baby.
The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success.
Yeah,
That's
sweet.
everyone prepped for you to use.
All right.
You with my thanks.
Privacy illusion, brother band was a mistake. Listen, to be clear, not only did she show up in our room while we were sleeping to just take a shower in our private quarters, I'm sure she has her own private quarters, okay? Not only did she do that, okay, she can teleport to any of the locations that are nearby us and the ones that aren't nearby us. At any time, she could do this herself. So she has all the private quarters in the world with showers to use, and she came specifically to ours here at this new distribution center that was not on the fucking network before, okay? I'm just saying, what was up with that? What was up with that? Fabricate equipment. I can make boots level 2 now. Let's make the boots level 2, and then get rid of whatever other boots we have, probably. How do I wear them? Put on footwear, yes. And then the other one attached to boot clip. Do we have any other boots? We have boots level 1. We'll keep the boots level 1. For emergencies. Wait, what? Not carried. Oh, these. We can just put these in the locker. Yeah, put those in the locker. All right. Private room, firing range. I tried resting in the private room, okay? Nobody wants to let me rest.
Sam.
What?
A new delivery type has been added to the terminal.
What?
Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service.
Oh.
Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Premium service, you say? And then the bot ones. Standard orders can be assigned to autonomous delivery bots. One order can be assigned to each bot. If all bots already have orders, then new orders cannot be assigned. Okay. So all the standard orders are going to be there. So we can just have them deliver the standard orders. We don't have to worry. So this one's going to the Elder. Dude, I never want to go back to the Elder's place myself. Ever. Ever. It was the most annoying to get to. So you know what? Yes. The bot can handle that one. Alright? The bot can handle that order. I think. Of all the private corridors in all the world, she just had to shower in my... I mean, seriously. What did she mean by this? What did Kojima mean by that? She showed up in my room, used my shower, and then was like, America used to be great. If only we could work together and connect again. Maybe we can unite again and become America. What did Kojima mean by this? All I know is I'm delivering pizzas and finding companion cubes. I think that's what's important. Deliver medals, pre-stranding texts on American history. Okay, well those are those orders. The Chiralium gauge delivery is going to a weather station. Have we been to a weather station in this game before? Like, did the windmill count? Only we can make America great again, like Senator Armstrong intended. Well, that has a very, very different implications now, Shadow. That phrase. Very different implications now from a Metal Gear Rising... What year did that come out in, actually? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. When did that come out? Yeah, 2013. 2013. I don't remember if Armstrong actually said that line, but has a very different meaning now. Very, very different meaning now. We're not going to get into that. We're going to go to the weather station. What is this? Recovery. Chip engraved. Oh, over here there's like a chip, I guess, that I could get. And then bring it back. Well, sure, why not? We'll go do that, and then we come back to do the weather station. We can do this.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage.
Someone left a reverse strike.
They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Sweet. Well, thanks to this guy whose name I can't pronounce at all. You have a cute picture. I appreciate you for giving us the long-range reverse strike. Can I take it forever? Is it just mine forever? I was going to ask if you got a new bike, but I guess that the answer is yes. Yes, we are able to fabricate new bikes now, finally. I already fabricated one, and apparently now we have access to shared bikes online through our favorite Strand game, the first Strand game. Welcome, Aztec. How you doing? Let's accept all of this and head out. I don't know if it swapped bikes or not, though. I said retrieve bike. I don't know if it stored my other bike. I'm going to look to my left, and I will find out the answer. The answer is no. It did not store my bike. So we're going to need to store my bike. Okay, it is not... Okay, it doesn't see it because I didn't park it on the elevator. Cannot be used multiple... Okay. I had wondered if he had accounted for this. The answer is yes. As I didn't notice the circle having X's on it. I didn't notice that. I just crashed it immediately. You know what? It's fine. Wait, does it have stuff on it already? Or is this... Oh, no, it's got batteries on it or something. And that's why you have less space to put stuff on. I understand. Can I, if I get a pizza, can I put it flat on those things? Is that a thing you can do? Okay, store my vehicle, please. Thank you.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
Stay safe. All right. Let's go over here.
Beginning scan. Have a
Wait, do you think we should tweet the the photo tweet now and see if we get it midstream? Wait, I should post it now. Wait, let me see here. I like that there's a whole ass parking garage for the 3 people with a vehicle on the planet. That's all. Yeah, that's all it is. Let's see here. Okay, wait, let me go check Kojima's account to see. I'm pretty sure most people just tag like Death Stranding on there, and that's all they really have to do, and he'll see it. I don't know if they tag him too. Well, maybe they do tag him. Hashtag Death Stranding, hashtag Death Stranding Director's Cut. That's all people seem to have to do. And he may see it. Okay. We'll do the poster version, maybe? The poster version that we took? Stop. Stop! We're not Death Stranding 2 yet. It keeps trying to auto-tag it as Death Stranding 2. We're not on Death Stranding 2. Not yet. Okay, where's my screenshot? Sort by date. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post. Boom. There he is. Beautiful. And now we wait and see. Do you think Kojima will see? Do you think not only will he see the post, but he will also notice that we are streaming? He will yop on the stream, and he will give us the big follow. Do you think that these things could happen? I think that these things could happen. I think that Kojima will be a big fan of the anime science videos, I think. We're gonna go down here and find out what this thing is. Anything can happen through the power of our Lord. It's true. If you have a pure heart and believe in yourself, we all know this. Oh shit! No! Okay, no! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, perfect. Whew. Oh, okay. Whew. Whew. That would have been embarrassing if Kojima saw that. Well, that would have been embarrassing. I know how to drive. Your insurance rates must be insane. Bro, look at the state of my roads. The fuck you want from me? Build one of those bridges. That's what we're trying to do, okay? It takes a while. A lot of strand funding, not government funding. Strand funding. The community has to come together. Has to what together? To build these bridges. Engraved chip. Alright, we got it. Now we can leave. Sam, don't fall like that. You're supposed to fall the proper way where you don't get damaged. We have got to charge the JO crystals to build the bridge. Okay, we are here. Where are we going? From here, I mean, these are going back to the distribution center, and then I have to go over here later. So I guess we just go back to the distribution center, deal with that, And then, see what happens. Okay, that works. Okay, oh, I almost fell off that. Hey, look, there was a bridge there. That would have been convenient to know about earlier. Actually, maybe not. We wanted the rope. And I think the rope was on the other side. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Extra Princes.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. Let's see. Let's make a delivery. Here. What's the special meme with this delivery? Legit though, why a trike is objectively the worst design for a vehicle. Listen, practically speaking, it might be the worst. But it looks cool. I think it looks cool. So, you know, I accept it. I accept it. Jay has upgraded the compass. Does J stand for Joe? You can now choose to have your objective marker displayed at all times. Select an objective marker in compass mode to choose whether or not it will be displayed at all times. Enabling the never hide setting will drain Sam's battery. Oh, okay. You can't just have a nice feature for free. Kojima said, if you want this nice feature, it's gonna cost you something in game. It's gonna cost you battery life. Oh. What is this? Is this like glasses? What is this? Did you just put a tattoo on? What did you just put on? Jay has provided the following by way of thanks. V's face pattern. Is this a reference to something? Is this a reference to like some other game? What is this a reference to?
Well, take care of yourself.
Is this like a cyberpunk thing? What is this?
New order
I have a face pattern now?
access delivery terminal or
Oh, is this it? It was just the standard deliveries, which are going there or there. We're not dealing with those, okay? We're going to a weather station. But I appreciate you. Oh!
beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. Where do we go from here? Alright, we have to get over here. How we get over there, the path that is the nicest. Apparently we go upwards. We should probably go through the indicated things that were left behind by other people. There appears to be a ladder here to go across, perhaps. Nothing over here, although it might just not be on the network, actually. So the network probably ends roughly here. But we just go over there and then utilize other people's ladders, I guess. Alright, we go this way? Question mark? How do I get across this? We appear to have crossed that way at some point. Oh yeah, there's a bridge over there. Hey, we can also check this. Are you not going to stop the bike? Thank you. It took you a while to stop the bike, but I appreciate that you eventually did. Well, that's all that's important here. Okay. Upwards. Nothing? Is it because it's on the chiral? Oh, it's because it's going higher up. I see. Alright, so that's the bridge. It'll take us over to there. I see. And then from there we can go there. Alright, so we go to the bridge, and then we drive across the water, and then we should be fine. I think.
Okay.
Ow. okay. No, it's okay. It's fine. Will it let me grab this while I'm on the bike? It does. It do. By the way, I completely forgot to, like, notice whether or not it actually did it. Did it play a sound alert when we got the raid earlier? I don't remember if it actually did. I remember seeing it and shouting it out, but I don't remember if it actually played a sound. If it didn't play a sound, that's a problem that I gotta fix. I'll have to check that later to make sure, because I don't remember. I know it played the sound when we got the follow earlier, so it should be playing sounds. I just don't remember if we got a sound during the raid. Oh yeah, we're in mule territory right now, aren't we? Oh my god, we are. I don't even know. Bro, there's so many mule territories here. How the fuck does anybody do business? How does anybody do business here? I have no idea. Can I go up over here? It looks like I kind of can. If we keep crashing into the rock, eventually it'll let us go up. Oh, ow. Okay, no, that's cool. Ow. Okay, no, that's cool. Ow. Okay, no, that's cool. Alright, which way do we go from here? I'm starting to think we're not going to be able to take the bike to where we're going. Starting to get worried about that. And it's raining now, too. Alright, I think we reached the end of the line for the bike. Oh, but it's going to be left in the rain. That's not good. You know what? You know what? How did you even do that? Are you ready for this, gamers? Are you ready? Oh, wait. What if we just go up here? And then go over here. What if we did that? I was about to just drive it off to the bottom and see what happened. And then I was like, wait a minute, what if I, like, didn't do that? What if I went up? You know, what if we went up instead of down? What would happen then? What if, like, sometimes perhaps the shortest distance is always a straight line, but that doesn't necessarily mean it is the smart way to go about things. Or the only way to go about things. Yeah, what if the gamers rose up? Could you, like, imagine that? Okay, alright, well that was a maneuver that just happened. Listen, it's okay if it rains here because we're going to a weather station, so clearly this is an intended effect and there will not be BTs. This is just the intended effect of the weather station. No, what do you... Oh my god, it is that deep? It's that deep? The bike is gone. No. No, what? What just happened? I thought I picked up a... I don't have a... I thought there was a container of... I don't have a container spray repair thing. Okay, well... The bike is gone. And now we are sinking. Okay. Is the package good? Alright, well the bike is gone. That's a bit of an issue, but it's not the end of the world. Surely we can fabricate a new one once we repair this place. Definitely. Definitely. It will allow us to do it here. Hopefully. And I won't have to go all the way back to the distro center on foot. Actually, that's not even true. I could just teleport to it, so it's not that big of a deal.
Let's get this show.
I won't have any of my equipment, though, right? Or maybe I will have my equipment, but not packages? I don't know. We'll find out. If that's a thing I have to test out. Well, the good news is we didn't have to deal with BTs. That's always nice. The package is severely damaged. A sunken reverse strike has been pulled up onto the riverbank. Does that mean it's safe? I can go get it? Wait. Online safe house? What the fuck? Is my bike? Where was I? I was down here. Is my bike over here? Should I place a marker and go check later?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Scanning bridges ID.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Make delivery. It may be damaged, but you know what? You're gonna have to deal with it, alright? You got your package.
Delivering cargo.
Maybe live somewhere less trouble to drive through.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've
Yeah.
been expecting you. The
Great.
aid you brought is going to save a lot of lives.
Sure.
Let me do a quick inspection.
Alright, check it out. Check out my package.
Oof.
Pretty nice, right?
Looks like it's still in one piece.
One piece.
Thank
What?
you.
1,000 volumes. We don't need to talk about the damage. A B? Special alloys can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the weather station has increased.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone.
Oh,
You mind doing
great.
the honors?
Sure, you got it. How many of these places do we have to connect in order to beat the game? How many to reconnect all of America? At least 50. You know what? It's not incorrect, probably. You know, that actually makes sense. If we had to... Does that imply that every single one of these stations is a different state? Do you think, like... What state is Jeff Keighley? Is he like... He's just buying figures. What state buys a shit ton of figures and, like... Which one's the Boston facility? Safe house? Weather forecast? Area is now connected to the chiral network.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back.
Which state has the most weebs?
So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier.
Yeah,
Now let
that's
us do
what
the
I
same
do.
for you.
Sweet,
We won't
yes,
let you down,
please.
I promise.
I would love
Take care.
for my life to be made easier.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam.
Yeah, it's what I
When a
do.
region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and
We're still
thanks
kind
to
of
your
guessing,
latest
but okay.
accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks.
Sweet. Oh my god, thank you.
Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll
Yes.
keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site.
Please,
on the grid.
more people
Keep it up,
talking to
and
me.
we'll be
Why
finished
not?
before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yourself
sweet.
included. You can access them via your cufflinks.
What's the cost? Kojima's gonna give us a cost though, right? It's gonna use my battery or some shit.
Good work. New order available.
3 new orders and
Access
2
delivery
standards.
terminal
Okay.
for further information.
Oh my god, delivered materials.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks.
Okay.
Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Weather forecast. Well, it was rainy over here. Am I misunderstanding how to get the weather forecast thing? Why does it look like it's like glitching on the sides now? Is that just... Oh, that's just the floor. I see, it's the floor. Some like markings on it. This is the mules. Oh, so this is like... the different shadings, maybe? Wait. Am I misunderstanding? Weather forecast thing. Okay, well, either way, I can go down here to see if my bike is back there. Push right stick. Oh, okay. Blue areas indicate timefall. The arrow indicates wind and speed and direction. Weather forecast, changing the forecast time. Up and down can be used to alter the time from which the weather forecast is being displayed. I see. Right now... So 30 minutes from now it's going to be there? Ten minutes from now it's going to be there. So it's going to be raining there for like 20 minutes? In about 10 minutes. Oh no, in about 10 minutes it's going to rain there for 10 minutes. And then it'll go away. If I'm understanding this right. Maybe I am, maybe not. Alright, I understand. New order. Let's do new orders here. Any pizzas? Wheat seed delivery. Well, this is the main story quest thing, so we're going to want to do that. The Timefall Farm. Construct safe house.
You're doing a great job, Sam. You've helped us expand the chiral network deep into the mountains. But our colleagues at the weather station still have it rough. And you know as well as anyone how treacherous the roads up there can get.
Yeah, that's true.
They may be networked now, but they still need regular supply runs to survive. We'd like you to build a safe house nearby for other porters handling deliveries.
Okay.
There's a perfect spot about halfway up the mountain I've designated as the building site. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own.
A heavy car. What? Use of a floating carrier or vehicle is recommended. Wait, do I have floating carriers now?
We've added a time.
Oh my God, I do.
Option to your PCC.
A timefall shelter?
And your cargo dry until the weather improves.
Oh my God, what? Equipped with cargo container repair spray and heated?
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures.
We are gaming now, boys. Holy shit.
On the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC.
Okay.
It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room.
Oh.
Give it a shot.
Okay. So you need 300 chiral crystals, 2,400 special alloys. I don't even know how to get special alloys. Apparently we have 1,200 of them here, though. We're like halfway to where we need to be.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain.
I'm sure I have to load it with chiral crystals.
And tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate.
I figured.
Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Well, I don't know how much it takes. Alright, well, for the thing that we accepted, we have to have at least one of these boys. Apparently we already have two. Because it says 2 total. No, this is how many we're going to make? Wait. Oh, no, yeah, we just already have one. Alright, so we already have one of those. We apparently already have one of these as well. Okay. So we already have those, so we don't need those then. Alright, should be fine then, right? It's a floating carrier. Do we load it or do we deliver it? What? Or what? Do I just offload it and it's good, or why am I carrying it on my back? See, we have a lot of stuff that's going for the, all this stuff is going for the thing that we're building. But, I don't think... Alright, I think we put some of these in the locker and we come back for them. I don't know how much the thing can carry, but apparently we haven't launched it yet, which means we cannot actually use it to store it yet? Question mark? We'll find out once I figure out how to stop things from being in my hand. Look at this massive loadout with this. Oh my god. We'll place you in the private locker. We have wheat seeds. We have... What are these other things on my back? Oh, this is more alloy. Okay. Okay.
Order assigned.
Alright, now, wait. Stop. Wait. Claim materials. No, take on orders. This one's going there. Models of 20th century cars. Alright, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with it later. We may have to, if it allows me to. I don't know if it will allow me to here. Build a new bike. We can't build a new bike. Okay.
Sam.
Yes.
Seems like you don't have enough resources to build that safe
Yeah,
house.
don't worry about that. I
Be
left
sure to
them there
take
for now.
everything we earmarked for you.
Just tell me how to use this thing. Yes. All right, drop. Great. Okay. Attach carrier? Okay, it's attached to me. Open cargo menu. Okay, so now we go in, we grab from the private locker, we take all the alloy, load it up on the carrier. All right, we are good, right? Approaching weight limit somehow with this.
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
All right. This should be fine, right? We just gotta go straight.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, careful, careful. Alright, we just head over to here. This is pretty nice, actually. That was pretty comfy. Can we attach the carrier to, like, a bike in the future? Or is that going to be too fast for this thing to handle? It's supposed to be floating. It's not like it's on the ground, though, right? Yeah, it's just floating above the ground. So I guess in theory you could. Welcome, Andy. How do I have 33 emails? How about you, like, read them? All of them.
All right, you've made it.
All right, you've made
Get
it.
that safe house built.
All right, let's...
Good to go, Sam?
Maybe.
First, equip your PCC
Okay,
and
yeah.
select Safe House.
Sure, I know how video games work at this point. Yes. It's a bold... The thing is this a safe house? This is a safe house. Alright, it's printing. It's not in the middle, but it works. This is gonna take a while. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. Alright.
Sam, you'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
Are you... You're making it sound like we're running out of time here. Do I have to climb up? Alright, I'll climb up. Oh my god, it climbs up with me. Oh my god, that's so nice. Complete structure. You're gonna take all this. And you're gonna take this as well. 300 of it. I'm printing. I'm printing. We're so in. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking
I'm
about
glad
the
I could
foreigners
help.
who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Time to have Takumi narrate out loud all of my emails. Good luck with that. Try not to dox yourself challenge. Oh, you can even claim materials here? You recycle materials here too? What the fuck? I mean, I don't need to rest, but it gives... Yeah, but you can go to a private room, I guess, but I don't need to rest here. You can make a delivery here? What? Deliver requested supplies, deliver lost cargo? Oh, okay. I have to wonder... I built this as a part of a tutorial thing. Does the game tell people different places to build them? Or do we all build them in the same spot? Because I can't imagine a purpose for other people using mine there if they're just also going to be told to build one there. Will it just never receive likes ever? Will it never be used by anybody other than me? Or does Kojima just lie about who uses them? Do you think he would be like, who was the developer of, that one space exploration game whose name I can't recall right now? I'm gonna be so mad at myself when I do remember it.
Looks like a bat.
Is his name Sean Murray? Well, who is the... There's like a fucking space exploration meme. It's supposed to be like, oh, the world is so big you're never gonna even be able to see another player, and it was just because they lied and it wasn't even online. Or something. I don't remember what it was called though now. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Alright, take orders for Sam. Oh yeah, we still have this one, so we're still going down there next. Which means I don't necessarily need the floating thing out anymore, so I can probably just put it back. No Man's Sky! Yes, that was No Man's Sky at launch. That's what it was. The dev for that was Sean Murray, right? Was he the one who kept lying or whatever? I mean, now I hear it's good, and I hear they fixed a lot of issues, and I've heard it's had a big revival these days. Which, I mean, good on them, but I just remember those memes. Alright, detach, and carry on back. Alright, sweet. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let us continue on, and we will go to the Timefall farm? We go to the Timefall farm. Yes. Oh wait, I should go check to see if my bike is still alive. My bike may still be alive down here. Oh, Jesus. Did it, like, eventually go down and end up out here? Or is it just gone forever? Where's my bike? I think if I had my bike, if it got dragged through all this, it's probably just gone now. The bike is probably just gone. If possible, we should probably try to make a new one. It doesn't let us at the new facility. But when we get to a facility where we can do that. But for now, let's go to the Timefall farm. Which should be this way, over to here. Okay. Nice. Nice. This is gonna take a while without my bike, huh? This is gonna take a long while without my bike. Oh my god, he is sprinting now. Baby enjoyed a sprint. Baby looks happy. Baby wants an Oreo. Oh, who's calling me?
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future.
Oh, hello, Hartman.
Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly.
We have the technology.
Only humans possess this power to plan ahead.
Is that true?
We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow.
Tomorrow's in your hands. You should just look in your hands.
Focused only on the here and now.
Yo, new song. I'm leaving. The baby's enjoying the run. Oh, don't enjoy that. I'm gonna make a wild guess. Considering this is called the Timefall Farm, that it's probably gonna be raining over there. I'm gonna make that bold assumption. I know it's wild to assume this, but I feel like it's fair to assume this. I don't have another PCC in order to build a thing to charge my legs. I mean, we're not carrying a lot of weight, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, let's go into the weather station. Maybe we can grab that on our way back. Will the legs still work for a while if I don't run? Or is it still using the battery, even if I don't run? I'm supposed to have my bike for this adventure too, probably. I just don't. Don't even tell me this is mule territory. It's fucking mule territory. I see them in the distance. Bro. There's a scanner right next to me. Are you serious? Seriously? They're all over here. Are they oh my god, they are approaching. They're gonna drive past me. There's a guy in the over there. Yo, wait, this is our chance. We could try to steal a truck. We could try to steal a truck right now. Can you imagine we steal this truck? multiple guys over there. That guy's running that way. Okay, there's only one guy next to the truck. We could take him. Did that not work? Go, 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 go now. Go, 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 go. Steal this too. Steal that. Take the truck, take the truck, take the truck. Take it, go, 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 go. We're out of here. Bye. Bye, boys. Thanks for the truck. Hey, yo. Don't let them hit the truck, though. They'll stop the truck if they hit it. Where are we going? We have to go this way, to the Timefall farm. Why are there mules in front of the Timefall farm? Email, the bots are here, but is that for the best? Alright, well, we stole a mule truck and then drove it into here. It looks like they have stuff in the back of here, too. We just stole from them.
Someone's happy.
What did we get from them? What do we have here? Ceramics? Wait, those are mine! Those are mine! Wait, what? Wait, how did they get here? What the fuck? And we stole a PCC, right? So now I can make a charge station for my legs at some point, too. That's good to know. Alright, well, the truck will help. The truck will definitely help. Surprising lack of timefall at the Timefall farm, I won't lie to you.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Bridges
Oh,
has always been so good
holy
to
cow,
us.
2 of them.
Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, LB, did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless
Wasn't
you.
easy. You have mules right in front of your house. You should do something about it. One or more bots of complete deliveries. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Complete a standard order with a delivery bot. Didn't I do like 2 of these already?
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you
Maybe.
see her, pass along a message for us.
I'll tell her next time she's in my shower.
Thanks for saving our hides. If she
Okay.
hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so.
All right, I will.
The network. Think you can get us online?
Yes, absolutely. We're making our way across America. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was this quick to walk across America. This seems pretty simple.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right?
Yeah, it's happened
Well,
quite a few times.
To help prevent that from happening again, we've
Oh?
upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're
Oh.
about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own.
Let's
They'll be
go.
none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Okay, I'll have to figure out how the timing of that works. You are now connected to the chiral network.
Thank you. Now to start really using Timefall to our
The
advantage.
environmental scientist, the Timefall farmer.
First,
told we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there.
That's the way.
You can do it. Huh?
Halfway?
Would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
This one's going... Deliver materials for vehicle maintenance. It's just a little bit further away. I have to go grab them and then bring them back, I'm assuming. Okay, well we could do that first. And then the Timefall Porter, going back to there. Alright, so first we'll do this. We'll accept this one and then we'll do the other one. Once we're back. I stole a PCC from them, right? So I should be fine. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good.
Order assigned.
I mean, is it really stealing if they probably stole it from me? Can I fabricate a bike here? No, I can't. Okay, well, nice to check. I don't know how well the truck will do. Oh my god, there's Timefall. At the Timefall farm. Could you believe it? Now here's the thing with these trucks. I'm noticing a lack of, like, something to cover it from the Timefall. That seems like an oversight in the design of this truck in a world of Timefall. It seems like it can carry a lot. But it would be nice if it also had a protection from Timefall thing. I don't know. Like, I would say perhaps they find it to be useless because the Timefall would just make it turn to rust pretty eventually anyways. But the same will happen with the bottom part of the truck too, right? Like, the same will happen to it. So you should at least have a top part to try to delay that. I guess? I don't know. Did I drive past where I'm supposed to go for this? Oh, I did. It is there. Truck battery running out. I didn't realize that. Well, I can fix that later. Oh wait, is this? No, it's this. Okay. I'm collecting these in the area. I see. Alright, so there's a bunch of them over there. Alright, so let's go grab those. Sam! Porter Bridges! Where's the others? I see. There's several in all sorts of different areas.
Okay.
Oh, it's taking stuff that I collect and putting it in the back of it. I see. We'll fix this up, don't worry. Racetrack construct. What do you mean racetrack construction area? What does that even mean?
Come on, let's roll.
Building on the side of a racetrack. Built on it, racetrack will be dismantled when the racetrack is built. Oh, so I can still build it, it'll just be taken down later. I see. Well, I guess I'll drive over here for a second. Oh, this is still the construction area of it? Oh wait, that's somebody else's thing over there. I'll just go to that. I didn't even realize. Please make it, please make it, please make it. Please make it. No! It's right there! Can I push it? Can I push it? It's right there! I have to construct this here, right next to the other one. Dude, this truck is rusting. I don't even have container repair spray.
Construction complete.
Where are we at here?
Right, time to move.
Charged up. All right. Yeah, all the time we're spending out here is not good. I don't have container repairs. Not great. It's alright, the containers are ruined. As long as they don't take damage, the items are still fine, right? Is that how that works? It'll be fine, alright? I'm a professional at this. Wow, this truck battery goes away real fast. There's only one more thing missing of it. We have 30 out of 36. Where's the last one? There it is. I know they're getting ruined. The truck is getting ruined too. The truck does not seem like it will last very long. But to be fair, we are in like heavy timefall because we're at a timefall farm. This is probably not the usual amount of timefall because we are at a timefall farm. I'm very annoyed by the fact that I had to construct this next to an already established one. Can I, like, disassemble it? Do I get anything out of it, or is it just gone for no reason? It just frees up, like, chiral bandwidth, I guess. Which I'm not entirely concerned with.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Does it matter if I repair it before I turn it into them? Does it matter? I should make container repair spray anyways, though. Okay, see, all my containers are in amazing condition. I don't know why you were concerned about it otherwise. Amazing condition, all around. Give me a good grade, please.
Delivering cargo.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again.
Yeah. I'm here.
Oh my.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. You... How could you do this to me, Obobo? How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? This Tanuki comes into my goddamn streams and he sends the fucking FBI? This is what you're doing to me, Obobo? How are you doing, Obobo?
We've added a new function to your Odra deck.
Oh.
A human scanner of sorts.
A human detector?
That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind
A sneaky mule? Can you find sneaky Tanukis too?
Though, so be careful.
I would like to know how to find them and then rotate them. How do I do this? Through the chiral network. Can you tell me? I'm just asking for a friend.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we...
I remember you saying a while back that never actually gets you. Listen. He has given you some ceramics lightweight 800. Okay, I guess I have that now. I thought I said put it on there. Oh, I have to tell it. It never works on me as long as I look at the chat before it happens. You sent that at a moment where I tabbed out to click on my Discord to see if I had any notifications or things I had to look at. You did that at the exact moment I wasn't looking at chat.
Don't be a stranger.
You knew. You knew. And that's fucked up and evil.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
You can find sneaky IRS agents though. Oh, that's always good. I have instant noodle for dinner. Oh, hell yeah. Did you bring enough for the whole class though? Did you bring enough for the... You brought enough for the whole class, right? You brought enough? No, it's mine? It's kind of fucked up, don't you think? It's kind of... Special beer? A beer brewed using Timefall. The Timefall farmer's wheat? Timefall Porter has become a reliable friend to delivery operatives everywhere. We have Timefall beer? Does the beer make you old? Oh no, actually, in the lore, once the water hits the ground, it no longer ages things afterwards, actually. Interesting. Does it have to be on my back, or can I put it in the, can I load it in the truck? Also, I don't think I need all the hematic grenades. I don't know if I do. Maybe I should keep them anyways. I feel like I have too many container sprays and smoke grenades. Let's store these in the private locker. Should be good now, right?
Order assigned.
Order assigned. Alright, it's raining out here. Where are we dropping, boys? We have to go back to here, I believe, yes. So we drive forward for a while. And then we climb down somehow. Or if we drive, try not to drive up here, drive this way. But there is another place we could stop over there. For orders, I guess. Either way, we're driving forward first. In the rain. Sure, the mules won't be out because of the rain, right? They're just not going to be out because it's going to be raining. Oh yeah, I could try the nullifier too. Oh, they're not scanning me. Again, probably because of the rain. How is the battery running out already? Dude, this truck is not the best. Okay, the battery has died already, which is not great. We do not have the means to charge it anymore. Did not realize this would be a problem. Put it on my back. Sort it. We are still good to run. Leave the truck. Are they still chasing me, or is it just playing music? What a terrible place for the truck to die. What a terrible, terrible place. That truck had no battery life to it at all. Like, what a miserable life. My gun is getting ruined by the time fall. And there's nothing I can do about it because all I can do is just keep going. I don't even have the thing for the timefall shelter. I think that's a PCC level 2 that you use for that, and I don't have one of those on me. What is timefall? It is the rain that is happening now, and the rain makes you old. Instead of rainfall, it's timefall. It's the rain that makes things old. So all of our containers are becoming old and rusted and damaged the longer we are in the rain. If it touches your skin, you become an old man over time. The one girl who keeps showing up, Fragile, her like whole body below the neck has been exposed to a ton of timefall, so she's like a granny everywhere else, apparently. Oh my god, it's ruining the beer. It's ruining the beer. We have to save the beer. Can't y'all get an umbrella? Apparently she gets an umbrella. We have not invented that yet. I'm assuming the lore reason is actual umbrellas are also subject to the timefall, and therefore they don't last long. She had like a weird metal type of umbrella, which I'm assuming you could just replace the parts of later. I'm assuming. Listen, Kojima said, this rain will make you old, and there's nothing you can do about it except perish. Can I keep going down? Or is this too far? Oh my god, I can keep going down. It do go down! It do go down! Oh, ow, ow, oh, fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh no, okay, oh, it's fine. Oh fuck. This is fine. It keeps happening. Alright, we made it down. Now we have to go over to here. There's a post box and a generator. You charge our legs there, just like in real life. You have to charge your legs. When your legs get tired. I almost said chired. That's not a word. Oh yeah, I can't repair my, everything that's not in a crate just dies. So my Bula gun dies. I'm now realizing I should not have climbed down. I'm now realizing I have to climb up now. I'm also now realizing I have no more container sprays. Which is probably not great. The Bula gun is done. I do not think I have a ladder. I don't know how to climb up from here. This is what your Amazon employee has to deal with every day, alright? So you think about that the next time you get your silly little games in the mail, alright? This is what he has to go through. The hemactic grenade is about to die. We need a drink. We haven't taken a drink in a while. He's gotta stay hydrated. Can you not climb that? Are you serious, Sam? Sam, are you fucking for real? Is this an invisible wall? Are you serious? I physically can't go over here? I'm just gonna fall down this real quick. So the order failed, I think. Can I, like, reload? Is this a thing I can do? I don't even know if it is. We'll just be back at the place, right? I took a wrong turn and we were under a waterfall in the middle of the rain with nothing. And then the package died. Okay. First things first. PCCs. You're gonna want one of these. Maybe one of these. Actually, let's take two of these. So what if an Amazon employee had to deliver a copy of Death Stranding? That's just called irony. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We have a lot of stuff on us. Alright, first of all, we gotta charge the truck. What's the truck's charge at? Maybe the battery just dies quicker just because of how rusted it is now. Oh yeah, we can't build one of those generators until we are not here. I'm just gonna... If I go back the previous path I had before, we should be able to get back over there. Right? That should be how that works.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But first, we have to talk about parallel universes. Anybody home? Well, we got music going over there.
Let's get going.
You know, I have it accelerating. It's not going very fast, though, but it's supposed to be going very fast. This is optimal speed. You may not like it, but this is what it is. Someone built a bridge for us. Thanks. Okay, well, maybe you should make your bridge not go into a wall immediately. Maybe you should rethink that in your designs. I'm just saying, a suggestion as a gamer, it might help. Okay, what does a timefall shelter look like to build? Let's test it out. This is taking a while to build. I'm gonna assume I can park this underneath it. Oh.
Construction complete.
I mean, I guess it works. Pass time in shelter? 10 minutes have passed.
No wind in this rain.
Weather has not cleared. I have a ladder somewhere that's ruined? I don't even remember that. I'm starting to think the timefall doesn't stop at the farm. Again, keep in mind, there was no rain at all before when we got here originally, and now it just never stops. The farmers didn't turn on the farm, I guess, until we showed up. Well, it was nice to know. Oh, and there's one over there, too. We've helped people come up with shelters from the timefall. You're welcome. Not that it really helps here, though. But you're welcome. Damaged truck. Really? Yeah, there's no point in the truck anymore anyways. We're going to be going through rough terrain here, so let's just grab our stuff. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, we are going the wrong way. We have to go that way if we want to properly be going somewhere. Otherwise, we're going to end up back at the waterfall. Oh yeah, you did stay hydrated. You did the stay hydrated redeem. I should actually drink my water. Thank you for that. I'll drink my Timefall bottled water. Very tasty. I can feel my organs becoming old. Yummy! Yippee! Haha, okay, yay! No, my smoke grenades! How am I gonna smoke it up now? Why would you do this to me? No more timefall. We are free. We're no longer old. We're no longer old. These are supposed to have, container repair sprays, right? Or maybe they can if you upgrade them. Yeah, they do. Okay. Wait, what do you put in them to upgrade them? Oh, timefall started already? You put crystals and metals. Okay. Is it raining or not? Is it raining or not? Why do you keep activating the hood? Look how caked up he is. Just look at that. What did Kojima mean by this? See, BB enjoyed a double jump. A double yump. Alright, we don't actually have any deliveries here. They want us to take on deliveries. This one's going to there. It's pretty big though. And I guess we could still do it. Now that we're not in that last place anymore, we can set up the carrier. That would be nice. I don't really think we need anything here.
That container is filled with pressurized bog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition.
Yeah, sure.
Add some extra repair spray just to be sure.
All
In
right.
case you're wondering, Bog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Okay, will do. I mean, I don't actually want to head out. I want to open up the menu again. But it only says to head out or cancel, so... Alright, we're gonna send a bot over to there. 170 kilograms? Yeah, the bot can handle that one. You know, the bot can just handle that order.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Good luck, buddy. Watch out for mules. Look at that walk. That's how I walk.
Your contribution.
Is there more stuff on the ground? How is there more stuff on the ground? Wait, do I not have a... Do I not have the carrier anymore? I do. Where the fuck is it? Where's the carrier? Can I go to another menu? Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. We'll put you. We'll put you. And we'll put the beer onto that. All right. Should be good. Let's get going. We'll meet again. Don't worry. All right, so we have to bring this stuff over to here.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try hopping on it yourself.
Ooh! Well, that just happened. Okay, it was all my stuff, not their stuff. Do not tell me... The game just crashed. The good news is it crashed right after we were at the facility, so it'll be fine. I just have to reload the thing again. Dude, why does it keep crashing? What did I do? What did I do? This is the first crash type game. True. Crash Bandicoot didn't exist. Not until Kojima was alive. Guys, Kojima did not retweet our tweet yet. What the fuck is wrong with this? Where's Kojima? I need my attention. Listen, it's I think it's possible. I think our poster goes hard. I think it goes hard. I think it's an original idea that nobody has done before for the photo that we posted. I think Kojima's gonna love it when he sees it. And then he's gonna be like, yo, this guy's streaming too? He's gonna check it out. He's gonna be like, whoa, it's pretty funny. He's gonna subscribe. It's gonna happen.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, the haters will say it's fake, but I know it'll happen. I know it can happen. I believe. See? See, somebody believes. All right, we are good and ready to go.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try hopping on it yourself.
It's happened again. It happened again. Can I hop on it myself? How do I hop on it myself? What does that even mean? Yo, special alloys? Put that on the carrier. Does it follow me if I climb a ladder down? We're gonna find out now on Anime Science. Surely it will not make all of our items fall off of it. Actually, no. See, this is working out. See, all the haters doubted the floating carrier, but it's actually kind of based. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Easy. See, look at this floating carrier. Once we get to this other place, we could finally build a bike again. And then everything will be right with the world. Once we go here and then across. We're back on the grid, boys. This is the right way still, right? Well, I mean, it is a way. Is it the right way? That's debatable. No! My container repair sprays! Everything keeps falling off me pretty easily now. I don't know why. Alright, we will go... We turn this way and go this way. I'm not trying to punch, I'm trying to... Oh, I can't press X to... I have to just physically climb on it, okay. Why is the Elder messaging me? Oh, the terrain is, interesting terrain. Very interesting terrain. Is there an easy way to climb down? There it is. Oh, stop it! Don't you fucking dare.
There goes the wire.
Did it break off? Okay. I didn't know it could do that. Hold up. Where was that charger? There's a charger over here, right? We have to charge our legs. Over and over again. Over and over again. Yummy electricity. Alright, we are going there. You know,
that was close.
I don't remember if I've told this story on stream before. Maybe I have. I know I've told friends before this story. I think sometimes about... I went to work for a place with a friend at some point after... like right after high school. We interned at this one defense tech place nearby. And...
It's toppled over.
I go to work there, and one part of it, they have us go through a public speaking course. Which I'm like, oh, that'll be interesting to do. And this is like long before I'd gone into streaming at all. So I was like, it made me nervous as all fucking hell. But I was like, you know, let's just go through the course, see how it goes. And so they go through it in several steps. Bridges wants you. We went through several steps with it, right? We picked like a topic that we wanted to present information toward. Didn't really matter what it was. It just something to practice with. And then another part of it was, you know, we gathered the data we wanted to present. We come up with the ways to present it. One of the ways was integrating in different types of charts to use. And going over how to present these things in like a presentation to have these graphical informations and talk about them. But we didn't set this up with computers. We just set it up on like a whiteboard or whatever. We came up with the idea for what we wanted to show off. And I believe they also recorded us doing the presentations. I don't know if I still have the recording somewhere. I don't remember if I ever remembered to download it. Or something to that effect. But it was supposed to be, you go up, you do your presentation about your topic, and you try to integrate in whatever type of like graphs that you can imagine. And so I go up, and I do mine, and I'm deciding I'm just gonna do like a basic ass pie chart for my topic. I'm just gonna draw a pie chart for my thing. I'll show some percentages of things, and we'll do it with that. So I go up, and I'm talking about my presentation. I'm talking about my topic, and then I get to the part where I'm integrating in the pie chart. And so I just nervously draw the pie, draw the circle, fill it in with the thing, like the triangles or whatever, the slices. And then I turn back around and I'm just trying to I quickly drew this thing. And then I turn around and I continue talking. And then I notice, as I'm talking, they're no longer looking at me anymore. They are paying close attention to the whiteboard, and they are talking amongst themselves. They are more focused on the whiteboard now than my presentation. And I'm noticing this, but I am ignoring it because I still have to finish my presentation. And I'm like, what the fuck, did I do something wrong? And my presentation ends, I turn off the recording, and then I go to turn around to just quickly erase the thing I drew. And then everybody in there is shouting, no, 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 don't. And I'm like, what? And it would appear that I had accidentally, in my nervous state of mind, without paying attention, drew a perfect or very damn near perfect circle that everybody in the class was being obsessed over in the middle of my presentation. I was like, oh, you know what? That is a pretty damn good circle. What the fuck? I just nervously drew it really quickly, and apparently it was like a perfect circle, and everybody was obsessed with it. Unfortunately, because we were working at like a defense contract place for the internship, we weren't allowed to have phones to take pictures of them. We weren't allowed to take pictures in these places. So apparently I just did that at some point, and I have no record of it, but you're just gonna have to trust me. It happened, okay? I was just so confused. A jump ramp? What? I could build a jump ramp? Oh, hell yeah. I just casually drew a perfect circle in like a public speaking course, and it distracted everybody from my presentation. So maybe I'm dog shit at presenting. I don't know. They weren't paying attention to me anymore, so. I think about that story. I think about that class. I don't remember a damn thing they were trying to teach me. But they certainly tried to teach me. Where's the... Is the beer supposed to go here? Wait, what do I have on the... What is on this? Is this like materials? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, he just gave us this stuff. It doesn't go anywhere, it's just for me. I don't know where to put it. Where do we put ceramics? We could find like a road. The road over here. What does it need? Oh, we have to build a thing at a different spot, like here. This needs ceramics. Okay, so I could take ceramics over to here. I could also take ceramics over to here. Okay, I should take the ceramics over here. I need crystals, I need metals, and I need ceramics. If I bring these things there, we'll have built that. In order to build that, we need 700 ceramics, roughly. And like 900 metals, and then 300 crystals. Do I have enough here? Well, we have the crystals here, at least 300 something. We need 700. Our 640 might be close enough, right? Well, we have, wait, hold on. We have 800 on the thing, on our thing, right? We have 800 here. Wait, hold on. We have 800 here. So we're all set on that. We don't have to worry about that. We do need like 900 metals though. We have like 2,700 though, so that should be fine. If we get 800, is that enough or? That's not gonna show me here. Do I have to get 800 or can I do I have to get 1,000 or can I stick with 800? Let's find out. I know 1,000 will work, but if we can carry less, that'd be better. 800. No, 800 is not going to work. It's going to get us to 1,680. So we're going to have to take 1,000. Or, actually... What do we have to get to? 1,760? Where is it? We have to get to 1,760. We have 880, which means we have to get 80. 880. Alright, so we can do that then. Oh, okay, so 800 and then 100. We'll just do that. I can only acquire 277 apparently. Give me the crystals. Can I claim any more? You cannot claim any more. Oh, because there's no more loaded in. I see. I understand. Alright, well, I think... I don't know if I have enough of the crystals, but I think everything else we should be good. But I just take this over to there. Wait! We might actually make this easier. If I remember. Oh.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air.
Okay.
You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
I keep forgetting I can ride a floating carrier. I haven't tried it yet. Garage. Let's build... Oh, I don't have to build a bike. I have a bike. And also they have a different bike. Be aware that the battery will drain very quickly when the trike is in water. I forget what the difference is. Oh, this can carry more. That's what it was. We're going to want that for this then. I can't load them all onto there. What if we just loaded up the heaviest things onto the trike? And then these things we just put on our back. Oh. Why do you keep saying I can put it on there if I can't? Put this on my back. Alright, so we turn right, and we head over here. Hey, don't be a stranger. I will never. We're friends here. Trying to think what other weird stories I have, like the drawing a perfect circle story. That I think about often. I don't know. I can't think of any right now. I still do think about when I went to Anime NYC. The first thing that happened when I go to New York was I go to cross the street. My hotel was like right across the street from what is that? Is this the thing I'm supposed to add to? Yes, it is. Okay. I go to cross the street to my hotel, which is right outside of my my hotel essentially. Wait, did I say that right? It was right outside the entrance to the train station. I'm like, okay, all I have to do is cross the street and I'm in. And I go to cross the street, and as I'm waiting for it to cross, there's a guy trying to talk with some people in front of me. They kind of ignore him, and then we cross the street, and he's in front of me, and I'm just walking. I have my luggage there, and he's walking in front of me. And at some point, he just turns around, and he goes, "Hey, man, you know I'm a crackhead, right?" And I'm like, just confused, like, what? Now, I'm from Boston, so I know you're not supposed to, like, try to engage with weirdos like that. But I was just so shocked by the statement, I'm like, the fuck? That I was just like, what? And he just goes, yeah, what? Fuck out of here, bitch. Like, I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. I just walked past him to my hotel. I think he was still trying to yell shit at me. I just wanted to listen to it, but... Alright, we rebuilt the road. It didn't go very far, though. Can I still go there? Apparently it says I have a path. Implying that I did go there. This is saying to do this. Can I build a jump pad here? Oh, this is a PCC-1. I don't know if it works with that. It doesn't work with a PCC-1. Listen, the sign seems to think that I could do it. I don't know if I trust it, though, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, wait, I have to go back and take an order, don't I? I should be doing that. I was doing this to, like, do it to build a road, and it didn't really, like, build the main big road that we had to construct in somewhere else. It didn't do that. Oh, it's because it doesn't have enough, it doesn't have enough metal. That's what I was forgetting that. There we go. All fixed. Road doesn't go too far. Not too far, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Road rebuilt. Stop. Why? Why didn't it stop? $120 kilograms of pesticides. Yeah, you're going to there. You do that. You handle that. Alright, old component delivery to the junk dealer. Alright, so we could do that. It's not letting me scroll down. There's more things, and it's not like... There we go. Film director. Who do you think the film director is going to be? Who do you think they're going to... Who do you think Kojima made the film director? What guest did he put in for that? Do you think Quentin Tarantino's going to show up? Do you think Martin Scorsese... Do you think he's going to do the cinema pose? Do you think he's going to do that? Okay, so this one's got delivery 45 minutes. We can do that. That's easy. Do we need anything else here? We'll take a PCC. Oh, we will not take... We don't have any more chiral crystals. We have to get more chiral crystals while we're out. Remember that. We have to get chiral crystals. I'm trying to think if we need these to be on our back. Don't really. I also don't need this to be... I can just put that in the private locker. And this. All right.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters update. Time limit set.
Do you think we can deliver it in time? We might be able to. If we have a pure heart and believe in ourselves.
It's fragile.
Yeah, what's up?
Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City...
A pleasure to have in class?
Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
This is the right way, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, shit! Baby, now is not the time. Jesus. That was not supposed to happen. How do we get back now? You're gonna have to get over it, baby. Oh my god, what the fuck? Stop! Okay, thank you. Ow! A ladder would be nice. Can I leave that way? We're back on the chiral network at least. And it happened again. I did it again. The trike is ruined. Oh, jeez. Who could have foreseen this? Who could have foreseen this outcome? BB, we do not have time. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Am I stealing another player's bike, or was it donated here? Old game console for the film director? Alright. Can I just steal someone's bike? Oh, I can't mess with it while I'm on the bike. Okay. Get off. Stop. Get off the bike. Are you not gonna... Are you gonna act like I can't... Can you not put cargo on this at all? You... Is it because it's somebody else's bike? I can't put any cargo on it? I'm not even gonna worry about it. This is not how you get out of here. I'm very good at driving. I do have my license, okay? I've never driven since I gotten it. Okay? Listen. I've never driven since I've had it. But I do have it. It is legal. I can drive. Alright, where are we now? Back where we started. No, actually, that would have had us across and ready for the next step of this, I guess. I don't know, man. Let's drive all the way back here. I think that's a guy over here. Is it? Nope, that is a plant. That is not a person.
There we go.
Alright, so we have to get to there. Somehow. Enemy scanner ping negated. Sweet. They have no clue I'm here. Well, I guess they know I'm here now. I wonder how. Could it be that I drove right up to them? An interesting theory. Oh, no! I just had it! I fucking had it! You can't do this to me! Get me out of here, please. Ow, stop. Ow. Ow. Is the only way out of this for it to take me back to all the way to the beginning again? I'm gonna lose my mind if it does. Where am I right now? Are you fucking serious? I'm going to lose my mind. How are we still here? Alright, we're ditching the bike. We're ditching the bike. I would like to actually be able to leave and finish this delivery. We're ditching the bike. What a miserable place. And there's a time limit. Great. Are you serious? And now they're about to come over here. They're about to what over here? I have to go this way still. this way. And we finally made it. Sweet. Done with all of that.
Damn, I'll be.
Look at him. He's like, damn, I guess we lost him. A road you rebuilt was used by someone else. Great to hear. Heading to the junk dealer. Do you want to take a guess at what the junk dealer deals in? What does he like deal with?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Scanning bridges ID.
Press ID. Verify. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Here's your damn delivery. Alright, who's the junk dealer?
Delivering cargo.
Oh, hello? What is this? The fuck is this?
Long time gone, my girl. All because
Why was
of
she
terrorist
HD and you're
nut
not?
jobs and their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time.
Whatever.
Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, why'd you have to give me shit for it? I didn't say anything. I got an awesome for that somehow. I don't feel awesome about it.
All you porters are no better than terrorists.
What the fuck?
Nothing you say will convince me otherwise.
The fuck did I do?
Take your Cupid and fuck off.
You're welcome, by the way.
Well, okay then. Something tells me
Well,
that
that
if we
just
wanna
happened.
win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description.
It's fine. She's alive
Which is
somewhere.
why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Probably.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Alright. Let's check it.
Good work. New order.
Good
available.
work.
Please access delivery terminal. for
Sam, what are you
further
doing?
Information.
He's sending us to a BT area? Bro. For 110 kilograms?
Our favorite junk dealer is at it again. He wants us to scavenge scrap and other materials from ruins outside South Knot City. The order calls for no less than 60 kilos, but the more the better, he says. The ruins are part of an old section of South Knot that was destroyed in a terrorist attack. BT activity is still regularly confirmed. In short, he's asking you to risk your neck for a back-breaking heap of junk. Asshole. Make sure you're well prepared.
Fuck it. Why not? You know, I got nothing better to do. Alright. And we do have the carrier to help with the weight at least.
Order assigned.
All of my stuff is getting rusted though. Let's try to repair spray some of that. Any of these used already? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Only one thing can get fixed. None of the other ones are gonna be fixed. Hold on. What do I have a notification for? What do you want? Oh, it's for this. I'll ignore that. Okay. Load this up again. Alright, good. Okay, let's go see the film director. What is all of this? Oh, he's a junk... I forgot he's a junk dealer, so...
Just had to give yourself a challenge, huh?
He just got a whole bunch of stuff out here. Alright, so we're gonna go just straight ahead to the film director.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just keep going forward this way. Why is the film director living all the way out here? What kind of movie is he making?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, I'm here. Will you join the chiral network? Oh, you have lost cargo too.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me?
Yeah, for you.
Man, I don't even know what to say. The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
I don't know what director this person is supposed to be in real life. I'm assuming he is an actual film director. I just don't know who he is.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
What's up? Glasses? Sunglasses? JF Ray, Sam sunglasses.
So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
Good work. New order.
Here's your actual main requested cargo, though. Why don't you take that?
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. So this is what passes for professional service. All right, then.
Would it get damaged? It says less than 50%. What the fuck you want?
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available.
What do you want? What? What? $1,160 kilograms to Lake Knot City from here. A defective chiral printer cartridges. This is a premium delivery. We're not accepting this right now. This would go to the craftsman. Listen, I'm not dealing with standard orders right now. I'll have you know. We are on our way to go... What are we delivering now? Old components from BT area. We have to get those. It's gonna be very exciting, I know. Very exciting. Oh, but before we do that, we've been going for 4 hours. Let me take a little break. I would like a little rest. Just like Sam gets a little rest. Let him rest for a moment. And then we will rest for a bit. We're gonna go to BRB. I will be back, gamers. Stay safe. Where's the BRB button? Here it is. All right, hello, hello, hello. We are back. We're going to continue with our package delivery. You don't hear the game right now. Don't worry, I know. Now you do. Okay. Now you hear it. Sam here, he's eeping. He's eeping right now. Wake up, Sam. Wake up. Massage your shoulders. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. It's all good, man. Me and Shadow still gotta watch all of Better Call Saul at some point. Stand up. I mean, I've already seen it all, but I gotta show it to Shadow. Wait, Shadow, did I show you? I know we watched all of Breaking Bad. Did I show you El Camino? Which is like, we have a lot planned. There's a lot of things planned, okay? But Breaking Bad stuff is like peak. No, you haven't? Okay. It's like a sequel, or I guess epilogue, for what happens to Jesse after Breaking Bad. Okay, so we are here. We have to go here and then go back here. We gotta go over to there.
Sam Porter Bridges.
We're going the right way? I'm assuming we're going the right way. Wait, do we have... What do we have for cargo? We have hematic grenades. We should go back real quick and sort out what we have and don't need. We need to have hematic grenades. We don't need all the container, like maybe not as many of them. Maybe like one or two of them, I don't know. I'm trying to think what we do and don't need. We want this to actually carry the stuff. Container repair spray. We have two. The Bula gun, I think it said could hit the BTs. I don't know how effective they are versus the hematic grenades. These are also about to just die from damage in the rain, so we should probably just replace all of these. Can we build these here, and do we have the... Nope, we can't build anything here. Okay, never mind. You know, I worried for nothing. We can't do anything here. What's in the shared locker? Please tell me people put stuff in the shared locker. Okay. Well... there's floating carriers, I guess. That's helpful. Not now, but it would have been helpful. There is a safe house. We can at least let Sam take a shower, I guess. I don't think... Can we fabricate things at the safe houses? Oh, it's just this way, okay. If we can fabricate stuff there, then that's great. No, you know what we have to do? That's a more pressing matter than watching El Camino or Better Call Saul. We have to fucking sit down and watch The Dark Knight. We gotta watch The Dark Knight. We gotta meet the Joker. He's the Joker, baby. Let's see. Alright, new boots. Will you let me make a bike? I can't fabricate anything here. Oh, okay. Do you have any shared bikes here? Oh my god, you do. Thank you.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
I'd like to also just go to my private quarters. Let Sam rest.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Let's activate terminal. Turn on some music, and then let's read some stuff. What? Oh, these are all the tracks that he would have, I guess? Sweet. Let me turn it down a bit on my end. We could start reading some stuff. Some lore. Okay. It's not letting me select anything. There we go. $13. Oh my god. Your partner Jay. Thank you, Sam Porter Bridges. I have no clue who I am. Oh. But you I know. You are Sam. Sam, I am not. Sam the man. Man, Mono, you have the chip. That I know. That and a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This bridges use the data on the chip to activate my systems, to wake me. Wake my ass up. This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then, if that computes. Do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. My memory is wiped, broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't no recall. But bitchin'. Won't make it better? Name recall entity. Let's call me J. The letter I keep retrieving. It pops up in my archives. J, J, J. It means something, right? Like the V on the chip. A link to home. V, home. Home sweet home. Mi casa es su casa. I've got to get the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think, then I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to help get the job done. Help me. I will help you. I have something for you. I will hook you up with V's face pattern. Sam, a bona fide Valentino with the Laneys. Am I right? Sam Portino? If that's not good enough for you, well, the deal. I will sweeten the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you found had data on cyberware tech. I used it to prep a software upgrade for your compass. Well, me maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting, like they knew. They knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how all this shit works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyways, I don't gotta worry about losing sight of your destination. Or you don't gotta worry about losing your sight on your destination when making deliveries. Not now. Now you can set it to always, so it's always on. Open your compass mode and focus on your destination marker to give it a try. So that's the pitch, Sam Porter Bridges. Find me more chips. For me. For you, Sam. I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it. You know? What an interesting email. The bots are here, but is it for the best? Thomas Sutherland. Sam, that bot you brought us, it's a real piece of work. Takes everything into account. Cargo type, terrain, and calculates the quickest route every time. And if it does happen to run into a BT, there's no void out to worry about. If we can teach it how mules operate, it might even be able to anticipate their movements and avoid them too. Which means all the risks in using human porters, the dangers you and yours face every day, well, they could be a thing of the past. Might not be a need for you to put your life on the line any longer. Time to start planning for the easy life, eh? But is it for the best, I wonder? Leaving everything to the bots? Isn't that what led the drone system and all that? Better to keep people involved in some respect, maybe. Same with cars. Back in the day, everyone was all about self-driving cars. But if you ask me, a human hand ought to always be on the wheel, am I right? Order. Bring me my Timefall Porter. Thanks for the delivery bot, Sam. I heard you were headed to the Timefall farm down the way. Don't know if you heard, but rumor has it they've been brewing beer. Maybe even using Timefall to speed up the process? I'd sure like to have a taste if it's true. And if they joined the chiral network, I'd be able to place an order with them, wouldn't I? Of course, you can't print beer, so I'll have to rely on you again to get it here. Pity the bots won't be able to enjoy it with me, but hey, guess that's a privilege only humans can enjoy, am I right? Anyway, I'm counting on you. Delivery time, Sam. People are getting tired of waiting. What kind of porter grades you getting these days, Sam? It can't be easy trying to stand out in all those categories. Cargo condition, delivery volume, bridge link, all that stuff. Couldn't manage it. Myself, I throw my hands up in frustration. I've got one piece of advice for you. Focus on delivery time. That's the most important thing when it comes to making deliveries, after all. How to improve it, though, that's the question. You probably know this already, but in case you don't, there's one simple way you can improve your speed. Take the shortest route. Less direct, unless that is, an area's infrastructure means that a longer, less direct route will get you there faster. Not so simple after all, eh? You probably got a feeling for picking efficient routes already, though. Most porters with your experience ought to. By the way, if you're already feeling confident about how quickly you can make deliveries, why not try your hand at setting a premium delivery record? You might even enjoy it. Oh, and it's not just for clients. It's not just your clients who will be happy if you improve your delivery time. Your body will too. As it grows stronger, you'll have more stamina and be able to hold your breath for longer. All sorts of good stuff. Keep at it, Sam. You're going to the top-ranked porter out there. No time. I just know it. One step closer to understanding the beach. Junji Ito, how's it going, buddy? Hey, Sam. I've just stumbled... not stumbled. Oh my god, I can't read anymore. Fuck me, dude. I've just submitted my latest progress reports. I know the Evo Devil unit utilizes the chiral network to access the beach, but I don't understand how. I'm not sure anybody does, but whoever came up with a theory behind it is a bona fide genius. We can't reclaim the past we lost, but piecing it together from what's left is the next best thing. Must have took a truly great mind to figure that out. You know what it reminds me of? Pictures. After all, what's a picture but a fragment? A two-dimensional snapshot? A two-dimensional snapshot of space and time, not to mention the thoughts and feelings of whoever took it. A physical memory to match the ones in our heads. They say we've each got our own beach, and it's these beaches that we route the network through. Maybe that's a part of it. Maybe there's more of us and our enemies in our beaches than we realize. But I'm just a layman when it comes to that stuff. If anything, you've got a better chance of understanding it. You're the one with dooms, after all. I've just realized I posted the Death Stranding pic on Twitter. I didn't post it onto Blue Sky. I want to do that because I want to keep remembering to actually post the same things that I post on Twitter onto Blue Sky. I don't want Blue Sky to only be a place that I dump links to my streams to. I don't want it to just be a place where I post... I do post my art at least too. On there. I keep forgetting to like use it daily and like scroll through it daily though. I need to put some time to do that though. I still use Twitter mainly, but I need to also devote time to actually browsing through Blue Sky. And not just posting on it. I have to do both these things because I want to like get ready for the eventual movement to using that full time, more so than Twitter. It's just taken a while for that process to happen because there's still so many people I know that are still primarily using Twitter as opposed to Blue Sky. So there's not much I can... You know, it's hard for me to switch over when like a lot of other people I know are still using Twitter, so happens. Okay, there we go. I've posted it. I did my part. Okay. I already read this, right? Yeah, I read this. Porters getting it all done. Or Porters getting it done. Hey, Sam. Did you hear? Once the porters I hooked up with hemectic grenades took down a BT, one of the porters I need a drink of water. I swear to God, I can't fucking read anymore. One of the porters I hooked up with hemectic grenades took down a BT the other day. There was a sharp drop in chiralium density that coincided with this report. There's no denying he got the son of a bitch, and it's all thanks to you and the UCA. It's an exchange, joining up. We sacrifice a little privacy, share a little expertise, and you agree to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. A tax, if we're being honest. We pay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way. Not giving up enough. Not getting enough. And if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised when there's nobody around to look out for you. Quid pro quo and all that. The info and tech I've received from Bridges just might be enough for me to start producing hematic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows? Maybe we can wipe out the current crop of BTs. Of course, there's a catch. Only your blood seems to work. Don't misunderstand. I'm not going to ask you to bleed yourself dry. To be honest, I'm surprised we got as much of you as we did. It's like you're donating a pint every time you take a break. Well, can't be easy. But we sure are grateful. Don't you forget it. Interesting development. Rebuild the roads. Rebuild America. Can't believe this is pro-tax propaganda. I guess. I see them delivery bots are on the prowl again. Guess that means the roads are getting better out there. Used to be highways and byways running all over back in the day. There was one, the Mother Road, some called it. That was the one folks used to follow all the way west, chasing their dreams. Rebuild the roads and you rebuild the dream, is that it? That old American classic, the belief that success and prosperity are within everyone's reach? Well, I may not be much for your UCA and your plan to rebuild the country, but if you can finally make the one work, I'll raise a glass to you, that's for sure. You've got to find my cube. Sam, you're the man everyone's talking about. The cube collecting hero, and a fan of Half-Life and Portal to boot. As a matter of fact, that's why I'm writing you. I've lost my precious specimen. Yeah, I know. Not again. I can hear you saying. Well, I think of it this way. Experiments repeated over and over are essential to scientific advancement, right? Everything we've got now, bots, trucks, you name it, it's all because pioneers of previous generations were willing to engage in a bit of trial and error. And now, I'm giving you the chance to do the same. You're bound to learn something along the way. For science. My cube should be somewhere northwest of the distribution center, south of Lake Knot City. Looks like the local mules have got hold of it. Take it to the distribution center, south of Lake Knot City. Once you find it, I'm counting on you, Sam. There's not much time left. What? Not much time left? Weather station upgrade. You know, I'm not even technically part of the core staff. I'm medical. I was posted here to keep an eye on our skeleton crew, make sure their heads stayed right, and somewhere along the line got roped into processing deliveries too. Anyway, before we became part of the chiral network, this place was a weather station in name alone. We were collecting meteorological data, and only over a pathetically small area, and we weren't able to share it with anyone. Prior to the Stranding, they had countless weather satellites circling the whole planet, watching every move the clouds made, measuring every twist and turn of the wind. With that much data, it was easy to create forecasts, but things are different for us. We don't have a top-down view of the whole picture, but the Cupid and the network have provided us with the next best thing. Now that we can collate data from all over, we can generate more comprehensive models, which gives us a much better chance of accurately tracking fluctuations of chiral density. And not only that, we could send weather reports to every city, prepper shelter, and Bridges facility on the network. Now we really are doing something useful. We owe you big time, Sam. Junk disposal. Sam Bridges, I have a job for you should you be interested. A pile of junk is accumulating near my shelter and needs to be disposed of. There's a problem, however. Some of the aforementioned waste products may be contaminated by chiralium, which means that the only safe place in which to dispose of them is the crater lake to the south. Should be easy enough for a Bridges man such as yourself, but it's up to you whether you take the job or not. It would be certainly help me view you and your kind more favorably if you were to agree to help me, however. Okay, so if I'm going there to deal with the BT, should I just also take that stuff too? I didn't realize that's what that was. But okay. Alright, film director. We used to pack into theaters. I tried toying with that tablet you brought me. Such a flimsy, cheap thing. And yet it was capable of displaying all manner of video and imagery, courtesy of my contracts with Bridges. I suppose it could be useful in some respects, but the experience is ultimately lacking. I long for the halcyon days when the people would pack themselves into movie theaters. When we'd laugh together, cry together, jump and fright together, when cinema was a communal experience. But then came the tyranny of the tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Bah. It was a far cry from the golden age of film, from when the silver screen reigned supreme. I tell you, I was born a century too late. Maybe. Maybe you were. How do you think you would have reacted to seeing Nicole Kidman just coming out being like AMC theaters? Slaves to the wheat. Dear Sam, seems we've grown more wheat than we can harvest. More than a bot could handle even. Say, have you been making use of the new Audra deck feature we shared with you? A friend of ours developed it especially for us, so that we could analyze the soil and choose the best spots for growing wheat. Ours got lost in the terrorist attack on Middle Knot City, though. Still, we can definitely vouch for how useful it was. Be sure to give it a try if you haven't already. Anyway, we've been doing some light reading to try and figure out what to do with our bumper crop, and it turns out the history of wheat is really quite fascinating. Did you know it was originally a strain of grass native to the Middle East? That's right. It wasn't until our ancestors began to cultivate it that it really came into its own. It turned hunters into farmers overnight, changing the evolution of mankind. Homo sapiens settled down in one place and stockpiled food, rather than chasing it all over creation. And with stability came society, culture, religion, all courtesy of little old wheat. But it wasn't a one-way street. Oh no, wheat made out like a bandit. That obscure Middle Eastern grass wound up spreading to all four corners of the globe. You could even say it was wheat that used us, and not the other way around. In fact, some scholars say just that we became slaves to wheat. What do you think of that, Are we about to become slaves all over again? I sure hope not. Film director again. You really are unique, aren't you? Sam Bridges. Maybe it's just my imagination, but ever since I signed a contract, I'd swear I've seen you at least half a dozen times here or there. Was that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it couldn't have been every time. Not when you came to see me bearing gifts. I've seen you like once, and I gave you like 2 packages, buddy. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe there's only one of you running around, though it's equally hard to believe that so many of you could resemble you so much. Goodness, could it have been a ghost? Or maybe someone masquerading as you, perhaps? Oh dear, what have I gotten myself into? Well, you leave me no choice. Next time you come through, bring the cupids of yours and make me an official member of the UCA. You're the only one doing that for people, correct? That should prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you're really you. I mean, aren't you already part of the thing? Do I have to go back there now? Is he like on the grid, not UCA, and now if I go back there, he'll become a part of the UCA? Oh, this is... Here it is. Prepper interview, the Timefall Farmers. 1 year ago. Me? I used to be an ecologist? Amelie thought highly of me and my wife's research into Timefall's effects on planet life. She was the one who suggested it could be used to boost agricultural production. See, Timefall's radically altered the ecosystem of the entire continent. Obvious, I know. Just as it's obvious we're powerless to stop it. So we had the idea of trying to use it to our advantage instead. Make the environment better, not worse. Easier said than done, though. Take void out craters, for example. Local chiral density is greater and generally higher in their vicinity, which correlates with increased timefall. With all that exposure, you'd think they'd turn lush and green again before you know it. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite pan out that way. Nothing grows in any of them. Might be the timefall has done something to the soil, but the truth is, I don't have a clue. Which is one of the reasons why me and the missus were conducting our research. Gotta say, for the record, that it hadn't crossed our minds that timefall could be used to help grow food. That idea was all Amelie. So credit where it's due. Alright, let me see if I understand this right. So we're using timefall to boost agricultural production. The idea being, if you like plant, so you plant like seeds or whatever, and then timefall rains on it, it will grow faster. You just don't want it to grow so fast that it like rots or whatever. You have to like figure out a way to like get the timing right for it, I guess. Easier said than done, but the void out craters. Chiral density is higher in the vicinity, which correlates to increased timefall. With the increased exposure, you'd imagine. Oh yeah, that's true. With all the water, but that's not how that works. Nothing grows in those areas. The timefall might have done something to the soil, but we have no idea. Okay. Interesting. We just don't know shit about what's going on. Chiral clouds and timefall. Why do chiral clouds form? Why does timefall occur? And why does it herald the manifestation of BTs? These are questions we still struggle to answer. As we now know, BTs are being formed of something akin to antimatter. Their first appearance coincided with the Death Stranding. Prior to that point, it is believed that there was very little in the way of antimatter present in our world at all. But we've since learned that this was far from the case. For even before the Death Stranding, antimatter was all around us. I discovered a scientific paper on the subject titled On Antimatter and Clouds. According to the paper, the gamma radiation generated by lightning strikes can trigger the formation of positrons, and indeed, particles of antimatter can be detected inside regular rain clouds. The mechanism by which they are formed is not fully understood, but the mere existence of this phenomenon is enough to suggest something intriguing. Chiral clouds contain chiralium, yes? Well, what would happen if gamma radiation were to act upon them in the same way as it does in regular clouds? Could chiralium excited by gamma radiation exacerbate minute distortions in space-time, somehow loosening the seam that connects us to our beaches? And if so, when the excited chiralium mixes with timefall and descends to the ground below, could the entire region beneath the clouds become much more strongly connected with the beach as a result? This could well explain why BTs appear in areas prone to timefall. Perhaps if the antimatter we previously thought did not even exist in any measurable quantity on Earth, were, in fact, present in such commonplace phenomena as the very clouds above us, would this not lend credence to the theory that BTs, beaches, the world of the dead, all of these things may have existed long before the Stranding? Too much of a theoretical leap? Perhaps. I do not deny our world changed, drastically and irrevocably. Nevertheless, could it not be that the Death Stranding was merely the clap of thunder that brought this great change to our attention and not the change itself? That was a lot to dump on us, buddy. That was a lot of stuff. I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened. Alright, we're all caught up on that. Alright, let's drink our... Oh my god, we have Timefall beer! Yo, drink the Timefall beer. Let's go. Oh, he is going in on it. Yes. Drink more. Get hammered. Let's go, Sam. More. It doesn't let me skip these, which makes me think I should watch them the whole way, because there's a chance that something different's gonna happen. Oh yeah, now he's shaking this one. Ah, what the fuck, bro? That's my fucking face. Oh no, he's the more drunk he gets, the more of an asshole he's becoming. Right in my fucking face. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. Are you serious? Are you for real? Oh, this one. Oh, this one lets me skip. Is he gonna do the same thing again? He's spraying my fucking face again, probably. Where's the Gordon glasses? I do a little trolling. Are the Gordon glasses just not on the tables anymore? Kind of fucked up. Is there like a thing behind the table? Let's take a shower. We're stinky. We have to not be stinky. Did the music end? Or is something about to happen? Oh yeah, I can turn up the sound again. Okay. Oh shit. Music is getting epic. Ten grenades. Let's say hi to the BB. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, what the fuck is up? Why are you fucking with him? Don't fuck with him. Fight me? You wanna fight me? You wanna fight? Nah, I ain't fucking with you. Oh god, he is drunk. Oh, he is all sorts of fucked. Oh, he's too drunk to hang with the baby. Oh no. He truly is just drunk. What's he gonna do here now? $40 likes. 1 like for that. 1. You don't like that? How about that one? You don't like the back of my head? Alright, I think we're all set now. He's a little drunk, but you know, I think he'll be fine. Alright, what's going on in the BB's dreams? Oh, yo, Merry Christmas! Yo, Christmas just a week away! My popular times are here, baby!
What could it be? What could
Yo! It's peak.
It's a beanie.
Yeah, sweet. It's a beanie. Oh.
Oh, what about you, little one?
Oh, me? Me? For me? Santa. I've been so good this year, Santa, okay? Give me my Xbox.
Would you like me to open it?
Yes, please. Is it good?
Oh, what do we have here?
Oh.
What do we have here?
Oh my god, yes, hell yeah.
Gotta give my buddy his present too.
What?
Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting.
Oh.
You're all that matters to me now.
Okay.
Right here with you.
Okay.
My friend will know what to do with this one.
Oh. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Merry Christmas.
It's peak. All right, well, we're gonna head towards here now. Do we have enough hematic grenades? Actually, am I able to fabricate things here? I can't fabricate things here. Let's just leave then. We're gonna go from here to here. All right. How do we drive there? That way. We'll be fine, Sam. You'll be fine. Just keep driving. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. He did not make the journey easy, but you know what? We made the journey fun. And that's all that matters. And turn, and turn, and turn. Oh. All right. Leave the bike. Ignore the metals for now. That's not what we're looking for here. Right? He didn't send us here to look for metals, right? Yeah, we're here for old components, not metals. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, where is my... Down the next page? Here it is. Oh, shit. Drop it. Attach. I'm gonna put the thing I just got onto there. Where is he over there? It's doing it. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, something is walking towards me. Okay, the bullet gun is apparently dead. Alright, problem solved there. I'm crying over there? We only have one more of these left. It's not great. Where's the source? There it is. Alright, now we're out of those. Can't do much about that. Drop. And... drop. Can't do much about that. Don't really have anything else I can use with this. Ebola gun's also dead. Can't use that anymore. Oh, there's one over there. This is gonna be tricky. There are these guys over here. I don't have anything to hit them with. Could hold my breath and walk past them, maybe? I don't think I hold my breath for very long, though. I'm about to get spotted. This is not going to go well. Shaking them off. I'm holding my grip. Shake them off. I'm almost gone. I'm almost out. Stop. I'm almost out. Stop. 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 Dude, I'm almost there. Stop. Leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, done with that. Head back. Where is he? Oh, you're right there. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go this way and not mess with you. This one, okay. There's a big guy who's just hanging above me. Alright, I think we have 50. We only really need 60, I think. And really, I don't know if I should stick around fucking around with this area. So I think once we get one more, we should just leave. Oh no, my reverse trike is damaged. Oh, that's not great.
Gonna throw down.
Just one more of these and we're good to go. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Oh, God. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Ooh, that's not great. I have to climb down. Do I have... Shit. Shit. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go now. Go, 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 go. Go now. Go. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Alright, they might take me here. I don't know. Oh, I think we're good. Alright, we have enough to leave. Now I just have to actually leave. I don't see anybody immediately. All right. There is some junk over here. This appears to be 30 over here. And we're out of the time hole right now, so that's nice. I need to remember the strat. I can detach this at any point and just leave the stuff somewhere if I ever needed to. I need to remember that. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Just go. You're almost done. You're almost gone. You're almost gone, Sam. You're almost gone. You're almost out of here. Alright, you're good. Perfect. Easy. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good now, right? I can just leave? Is there more? What the fuck? Why did you just fall like that? Is there more BTs here? There weren't BTs here before, I don't think. I thought they were deeper in. Sam, what are you doing? Wait, where's my trike? Where'd I leave my trike? Oh my god, it's over here. Right now it's almost ruined. It's not ruined yet. Well, apparently we don't have to be worried about BTs anymore. BB is proud of Sam for holding out. Well, that's great to hear. Oh yeah, okay, wait. Okay, stop with whatever that is, okay? Alright, the heaviest bits. This. Load this on the trike. And if we can fit the other stuff, do that as well. Sweet. It's all on the trike. 2, 3, 6. Yes, because it can hold 6. You, and you. Dump it. Nope, didn't mean to. I didn't mean to pick that up. Nope. I am gonna lose my mind. The game just crashed again. The game just crashed again. And I don't know why. I'm just taking a picture of it so I can maybe try to look it up later. Okay. I have one hope in my heart. And that is that there was an autosave for some reason after I collected everything and I left the BT area in some way. I'm gonna check this one thing and I'm gonna end stream tonight because fuck this shit. I'm not even supposed to be here. I don't know why. It's been crashing so much tonight. It has not crashed this much at all before. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know. I don't understand it. What is the problem tonight? And now it's taking forever to load. What is the issue? Oh. Oh my god, yes. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god, we're good. Okay, fine. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, BB. Listen, I'm just so excited by the fact that we don't have to restart everything, BB. I'm just so excited by it. I would have lost my mind. The Ultra deck won't let me scan. Oh, now it is. Okay. I don't know what was going on for a second. Can you, baby, can you, like, can you stop? How do I get him to chill? Was it this? There was this. Alright. Are you good? All good, BB. Alright. Detach. Okay. Cargo menu. No, you are all supposed to go onto the trike. Okay, fine. Attach. Then we go over to here. Alright, we're good to go. Go to here. Auto arrange. And we leave. Before my trike dies. Out of the timefall, please. Get us out of it. All right, we made it back. All right, we got packages for you. Take them before my trike explodes.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Do we have 100? Did I only need 10? I only needed 10 more. I didn't know that. I would have stuck around for one more thing if I knew that. Now I'm not going back, though. So here's just gonna fucking take it. I don't care if it's not fully complete. I've never cared.
Delivering cargo.
Ooh. This is just how kids normally are. They just play around with an hourglass like this. There's nothing weird about this. Nothing weird about it at all. Bro, how long does this go on for? Sir, can you sign for your package, please?
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there?
Yeah.
That takes balls.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Well, now, it's more than I asked for.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So you gonna join the network now? You gonna stop giving me shit? You gonna stop crashing my game? It said B at first, and then it said A. I don't know what it was deciding, but...
Those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too.
Not my fucking problem.
Rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to...
She is still alive.
She was already dead. Because of you.
She's still alive.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins.
Okay, then tell him.
If I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Oh boy. Cutscene? Cutscene time?
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive.
Yeah?
I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did?
Well, you know...
You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out.
You have to make a delivery.
Something to take to this woman you found.
Is it an hourglass?
She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility.
It's a what?
Threw together some of the parts.
Oh, the legs. Okay.
Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Wait, does that mean I'll have to deliver a person afterwards?
New order available. Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
Hourglass, yes.
Hey, Sam. The junk dealer told me a little bit more about the order, and I figured you would want to hear it. After you complete the delivery,
Chiral
I want you to
Artist
bring his
Studio.
girl back to his shelter. People call her the chiral artist. She likes to use chiral matter in her work. Makes all kinds of things with it. Sculptures, paintings, clothing, jewelry. You'll be delivering one of her pieces, in fact. A chiral hourglass. To say it's fragile would be an understatement. But yeah, it's really freaking fragile. Treat it like a child. Be gentle. Got it? You need to carry it by hand and move slowly.
Oh, what do you mean? I have to carry it by hand?
Post the message with the parcel. Make sure it gets to the girl.
The fuck you mean by hand? Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright, let's do this one.
According to the junk dealer, the chiral hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster.
I don't feel like speed skeletons should be worn with fragile cargo in my hands.
As fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk. Talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
That's great, but he doesn't want this fucking thing damaged. I don't know. Well, I guess we just go with this. I gotta carry this by hand. What did you do? Oh, I forgot. I physically have to hold the trigger to carry it by hand. I forgot about this. Okay, so I have to go... this way. Wait, I'll just mark it on the map. What am I doing? Actually, I could just have it always show. I just don't remember the thing to do for that. I'll just do this. Speed! You will not fall, Sam. You will not fall. You will not falter. There will be no BTs on your path. You are invincible. There are absolutely BTs on your path. But you are still invincible. Okay, well... God damn it. They're just everywhere, huh? Alright, well my PCC was ruined. Should be fine. Shit, stop.
Someone's got cold feet.
My power skeleton was damaged? Oh, that's not good. This guy we could walk past, right? Oh god, this is gonna be a whole ass trip. My power skeleton cargo ruined? Okay, we have to spray things real quick. True. You are fine. Alright, are we good now? Can I just run? Let's just run. We're good. Yes, we're good, we're good. I'm going the right way, right? Oh, kinda. Careful. Alright. We're gonna make it. None of my supplies are gonna last, but we're gonna make it. There it is. In the distance. I'm assuming this is it, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're good. And then, if it's correct, where she's gonna want me to take her back here, I'm gonna have to deliver a person? No!
Well, the cargo's trashed.
I hate my life. Where's it gonna take me? Please tell me it takes me right when I leave the BTs. Okay, it did. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the forgiveness. Jesus. This time we don't put it down. Okay, I guess we do put it down. Stop. Activate terminal. Please, activate terminal. Make delivery. Deliver request to cart. Take it.
Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it?
We'll just check it out.
Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, no problem. So, you feel like getting delivered somewhere else?
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now.
If you want, that's up to you.
I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Okay, sweet. We'll hook you right up. I'm getting the feeling this is not that person's daughter, but I don't know. I mean, she says she recognizes the thing though, so I have no idea, but I don't know if she looks like her.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Oh, the chiral artist's mother. That's what it was. Okay, I didn't catch that bit.
Take
Hi.
me with you.
Oh.
Please. I have to see him again.
That's gonna be complicated.
I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear.
Damn.
But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie.
She lied and said he was dead?
So when she said that he died,
Jesus.
I believed her
The one I just talked to?
until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on.
Sam's just in the back like, okay, that's great and all, but
Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you take me.
I don't know how delivering a person works. That's not in my job description. You're not very package shaped. I deliver boxes. Can you fit in a box? I don't know if that'll work out for you though. Or didn't you just leave? Okay.
It's not often that we're asked to transport people, but with the world being the way it is, it might well be the safest way to travel.
Anyway, Sam, the Cairo artist wants you to take her to the junk dealer. To do so, your only option is to carry her in a body bag.
Oh.
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination.
I guess.
While allowing her to breathe.
Why don't we wear that? Why don't we wear the body bags then? I mean, we have our jackets. The jackets are already supposed to help with that, right? Is there a reason why we don't cover the packages in body bags too? Is there a reason why we don't do that? If the body bags seem to be good enough to protect the people? I don't know. Anyways, I'm not going to start this order now. We're going to start this order the next time we stream. I'm going to save the game with this. And then we'll do this and everything else the next time. Which is probably going to be either Saturday or Sunday. I think Sunday is what I most likely will be playing this next. Tomorrow we have, oh, did I already say? Okay, there we go. Tomorrow we have book club. I'm going to be reading the next few volumes of Pandora Hearts manga. And then Friday I'm going to be out game night with the boys. I doubt I'll be back early enough to want to stream. But if I am, I'll probably do some more of this. Saturday we're watching some more Summertime Rendering. And Sunday I think I just have the floating thing. We can just do whatever Sunday, okay? Whenever. We'll figure that out. So, thank you so much everybody for coming to hang out. Let's see who is online for us to raid. Shadow Legends. What do we have here? There are other Death Stranding players out right now. Can you search by, like, tags? I guess I can. No. Oh my god, I can't even decide this shit. How do people do it? How do they do it? Oh my god. Yeah, go on, Sam. Just take a breath there, Sam. Take a break. Give yourself some rest. I don't know. Let's search this category. Let's see if we can find some art. Some artists. Making a manga? Well, let's check them out. Let's go support their journey. Dempa Sekai. Let's check them out. Thank you so much again, everybody, for coming to hang out. I'll see you all probably... Well, I'm definitely going to see you guys tomorrow night for book club. And then we'll probably do some more Death Stranding either Saturday or Sunday. Bye, gamers. Stay safe. Keep on keeping on. Bye-bye.